Worlds will burn. Now at last, on this world, vengeance shall be mine. For I am the Queen of Blades.
Open the door, son.
Valerian's orders, sir. No visitor.
Open the door.
Good morning, Commander.
Junior.
Gentlemen, the test protocol will begin in 2 minutes.
Make the most of this test. It's your last one. Now give us a minute.
Very well.
We're getting out of here tonight, darling.
Good. Then we can go after Minsk.
Forget Minsk. Forget all of it. This is about you and me.
Until Minsk is dead, there can't be a you and me.
I moved heaven and earth to bring you back, Sarah. I can't watch you throw that away just for revenge.
Initiating test phase 2.
I never gave up on you, Sarah. Don't you give up on us.
Test phase 2 commencing.
What are you hoping to get out of these tests, Valerian? I told you, I don't remember anything about being the Queen of Blades.
We have to find out how much of the Zerg mutagen is left in your system. I appreciate your cooperation, Kerrigan.
Do you usually keep cooperative people in a containment cell?
When we know it's safe, I'll unlock your door myself. Now, can you reach out with your mind? Do you sense it?
A drone? Are you really asking me to take control of a Zerg mind? Do you know what could happen?
All the test subjects are in a secure environment. Okay, the next step. See if you can order the drone to mutate into a hatchery.
A hatchery is the central structure of a Zerg base. It spreads creep so that other structures can be built. The hatchery also produces lava, which you use to morph into more drones or other Zerg creatures. When you use lava, the hatchery will replenish them over time.
Okay, Kerrigan. I'm releasing more drones into the test chamber. See if you can order them to gather those resources.
Not enough minerals.
You're doing well, Kerrigan. Can you morph more drones?
I need an overlord to morph anything else.
Do it then. One overlord shouldn't hurt.
The Zerg use overlords to generate more supply. Your current supply maximum is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen, along with how much supply you are currently using. If you do not have enough available supply, you will not be able to morph a unit.
Excellent. I plan to stop here, but let's take this a little further. Try mutating a drone into a spawning pool.
Now left-click on Mutate into Spawning Pool. The spawning pool allows the hatchery to turn lava into Zerglings.
You know this is going to end badly, right?
We have a controlled environment.
The spawning pool is finished. You should go down to the test chamber and inspect it.
I can see just fine from up here, thanks. I think that's all we need today, Kerrigan. Great work.
If you think that was great work, wait till you see this. I'll make some Zerglings.
Kerrigan, what are you doing?
Putting your controlled environment to the test.
Stop! I didn't ask you to create Zerglings!
Funny thing about Zerg, Valerian, they never do what you expect.
Shut down the experiment. Get sentry bots in there to sanitize those holding cells. Lock down on the sublevel and power up the Eradicator. Nothing gets out!
Maybe if I destroy your pretty Eradicator, you'll learn you can't control the Zerg. More Zerglings in holding pens. Valerian, you were very careless. Perhaps I'll free them too.
Containment breach. Zerg specimens free.
Evacuate the scientists. Get all personnel out of there.
Good. I can use them.
Your forces are under attack.
Kerrigan, this is not a game!
It never is with the Zerg.
Get all personnel off that level!
Not enough minerals. No more personnel remain on sublevel.
It's all out of control.
Containment door closed. Automated gas defense activated.
That containment door won't open until I destroy those turrets. The door's open. Now to destroy the Eradicator. Zerglings here. Well, they're mine now.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Made your point, Kerrigan.
Not yet, I haven't. I'm still in your containment cell.
Eradicator activated. Eradicator destroyed. Situation critical.
The Zerg have overrun the sublevel. You're lucky no one was killed, Kerrigan.
Luck had nothing to do with it. And maybe now, you understand how dangerous the Zerg are. I'll send them back to their pens.
I appreciate that. I'm opening your cell right now, if you'd like to join me. And perhaps next time you can make your point without destroying half the facility?
You made a mess down there, Sarah.
Starting to regret bringing me back?
Never.
I heard about what happened with your friend Tychus. I'm sorry.
He made his choice. I made mine.
Maybe you should have let him kill me. I slaughtered millions as the Queen of Blades.
That wasn't you, Sarah. Leave the past behind, and let's focus on getting out of here. I'll suit up and meet you here in an hour.
Okay. That sounds good.
My ship is prepped and we're ready to go. Heading your way now.
Dominion forces in sectors 3, 4, and 6.
Sarah.
All personnel must evacuate.
This is Nova. Begin your sweep. Find Kerrigan.
Bravo team, acknowledge.
The killing will never stop until Minsk is dead. I'm going to make him pay.
That's enough of that. Get it together, darling.
Bravo team, come in. Are you there, Bravo? All units to Sector 6. Go, go, go!
We gotta go.
Been a long time.
Like riding a bike.
Yep. Like riding a bike.
Jim, do you read me?
We read you.
Kerrigan, I'm glad you're alive, but we're cut off from your location. You'll have to fight your way across the lab to the tram station. That will take you to Jim's ship.
Roger that, Junior. We can handle it.
On the same page. Work to be done. Covering ground.
Back in the saddle. Let's move out.
Marauder ahead. I'll take him out with a kinetic blast.
Hostiles on the right.
Right. Pushing ahead. Sweeping. Work to be done. Right.
Dominion insertion team! Help us take them out!
Heading out. I gotcha. Covering ground. On the same page.
Raynor, Kerrigan, this recovery terminal will heal you and restore some of your energy. Good luck. I'm getting out of here.
Looks like this thing is all out of juice.
Pushing ahead. Heading out. Those Marines are clustered pretty tight. I should be able to handle them all with crushing grip. On the same page. Work to be done.
The way is clear. Move out!
Pushing ahead.
Been waiting.
What is it?
Another wave of Dominion insertion teams incoming.
Look up! Heading out. I gotcha. Where are the Umojans going?
Let them go their way. We'll go ours.
Work to be done. On the same page. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. Work to be done. Right.
Almost to the tram station. It'll take us right to the shuttle bay.
The corridor is blocked. You'll have to cut through the sublevel to reach the tram.
Heading out. Covering ground.
Come in, Valerian. The main corridor is blocked. Can you open side door A12?
I can. Be ready, though. The Zerg specimens got loose in the attack.
Yes, I can sense them down there, but I don't think I should control them again.
I won't ask you to do that. We'll handle them.
The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
Work to be done.
Too many Zerglings!
On the same page.
Kerrigan, my forces have taken control of the security hub. We're putting this facility on lockdown. Make this easy on everyone, and surrender now.
I gotcha. Work to be done. They're trying to trap us.
Come on, darling. We gotta make it through those doors.
Heading out. Covering ground. Heading out. Right. On the same page. I gotcha. On the same page. Pushing ahead. Work to be done. Sweeping. I gotcha. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Heading out. This reminds me of the old days.
My hair's got more gray in it.
And my hair's got more Zerg.
Right.
Heading out. We made it. Work to be done. I gotcha. On the same.
Keep moving. They're about to seal the area.
Covering ground. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. On the same page. Sweeping. Right. Covering ground. An Ultralisk. Let's see how it likes a kinetic blast. I gotcha. Heading out.
It's a mess down here.
We've been through worse together.
Target acquired. Located Kerrigan and Rayner.
Sweeping. On the same page. Pushing ahead. Covering ground.
Lord, woman. How many Zerglings did you make?
Yeah, I may have gone a little overboard. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. I gotcha.
Destroy the debris. We gotta reach that door.
On the same page. Sweeping. Heading out.
We made it.
Are you surprised?
Keep going. There's only one more door between you and the tram station.
Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Work to be done. I sense a lot of Dominion in the next room. Covering ground.
Looks like a rough fight.
They have caged Zerg in there. We can use this console to set them loose.
Or we can use it to activate the gas defenses.
What the hell? Who opened the cages?
Now we've got the Zerg to deal with.
Still at even the odds. Let's go.
On the same page. Work to be done. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. Right. Sweeping. Heading out. I gotcha. On the same page. Sweeping. Covering ground. What is it? We made it. The tram is about to leave.
Jim, we're in full retreat. I'm en route to the Hyperion.
Roger that, Valerian. Hail us when you're on the bridge.
Just you and me now, Jim. Let's move out. Work to be done.
The Dominion have breached the tunnel!
I gotcha. Covering ground. Right. On the same page. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. Heading out. Right. I gotcha. On the same page. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. Heading out. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Sweeping. Heading out. Right. Sweeping.
The tram's picking up pace. Stay frosty, kids.
Heading out. Work to be done. This is Kerrigan. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. On the same page. Covering ground. Right. On the same page. Covering ground. Sweeping.
Our allies are being attacked.
I gotcha. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. I gotcha.
We're out of the labs. We're exposed out here until we reach the shuttle bay.
Yeah, I hear you. Right. On the same page. Covering ground. Sweeping. On the same page. Heading out.
Our allies are being
Covering
attacked.
ground. Right. Work to be done. I gotcha. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. I
Our
gotcha.
allies are being attacked.
Pushing ahead. Heading out. Sweeping. Heading out. Sweeping. Work to be done. Covering ground. I can see the bay. We're almost there. Right. Pushing ahead. Right. This is Kerrigan. Covering ground. On the same page. Sweeping. Covering ground.
The Dominion is deploying some kind of heavy mech in the shuttle bay. Move out! We have to hold them off until the evacuation is complete.
Almost there. Let's follow these guys to the shuttle bay.
Pushing ahead. Right. On the same page. Work to be done. I gotcha. Heading out. I gotcha. Right. Work to be done. On the same page. I gotcha.
Archangel in position. I've got the shuttle bay secured. All Dominion forces, push forward.
Jim, the Archangel is between us and your shuttle. Jim!
Damn it! Sarah, I'll find another way to you.
Well, you better hurry, or I'll kill this thing without you. Ready for action.
Engaging the enemy.
Right. Work to be done. Pushing ahead.
Target's locked. Drop the pods.
Heading out. Pushing ahead. Sweeping. I gotcha. Heading out. Work to be done. Right. Covering ground. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. This is a good time for a kinetic blast.
Drop pods incoming.
On the same page. Right. Work to be done. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Right. Heading out. Pushing ahead. On the same page. I gotcha. Work to be done. Right. Covering ground. Heading out. Sweeping. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. Work to be done. Hurry up, Jim. I think another wave is incoming.
Sarah, I'm cut off. I can't get to your location. Take my ship and go.
We just found each other again. I am not leaving you behind.
Raynor, Kerrigan, I'm on the Hyperion. We're setting course for the rendezvous. What is your status?
Kerrigan is taking my dropship. I need extraction.
I understand, and I'm sending a team for you.
Do not screw this up, Valerian.
Kerrigan, I'll see you at the rendezvous. And I'm sorry I didn't listen to you sooner.
It's too late for apologies, Valerian. Jim, I'll take your ship. But if you get yourself killed, you're in huge trouble.
Yes, noted.
Jim, Dominion reinforcements are arriving. The Hyperion is taking heavy fire and my team can't reach you.
Roger that. Get the Hyperion to the rendezvous. I'll find another way off-world.
See you there.
Nova!
Well, well, Jim Raynor. If you'd helped me with my Tosh problem, I might have looked the other way while you got out. But you chose poorly.
All right, Blondie. Take your shot.
Jim? Jim! Where's Jim?
We couldn't get him out.
Valerian. You left him behind!
Stand down! Let him go, Kerrigan. Valerian is helping us.
There is no us.
IFF negative. Multiple hostiles inside the perimeter. Scramble attack response squads 3 through 9. Hull breach. Frame 7, deck 3. Defensive maneuver Delta 4. Prep all stations for jump.
No one is going anywhere until I see Jim.
Shields at 30. Failure imminent.
Dominion fleet, this is Hyperion. Cease fire. Crown Prince Valerian is aboard.
My father will sacrifice any piece on the chessboard to take the queen.
We have to jump now. We'll lead them away and circle back for Jim.
Decompress.
Sarah! We need to work together!
Do what you want. I'm going to find Jim.
Kerrigan, before we jumped, Hyperion tracked multiple Dominion signatures headed down to the surface. You're gonna have a surprise party down there.
Scanning. Detecting Dominion forces and a Zerg hive cluster.
Yeah, there must be an old hive here. I'm more worried about the Dominion.
Ground team, this is Fleet. What is your status? Fleet, our base is set up and the track and pulse cannon is almost online. Roger that. Eliminate all stragglers as they warp to these coordinates. We'll return for you. Fleet out.
That cannon will take out Jim's ship as soon as he enters orbit. He'll never see it coming. Set course for the Zerg hive cluster. I need an army. I can sense a mind controlling this brood. Who are you?
My queen, I am Nakjul, a brood mother. You created us to extend your control of the swarm. Have you returned to us?
I'm not your queen, and I haven't returned. But I need your brood to destroy the Terran cannon right now.
Most of my brood is with me. I can send them to you, but it will take time.
Then send them. When they arrive, we'll tear down that cannon before Jim gets here. Meanwhile, I'm going to prepare this hive for combat. The Dominion would have tracked my ship, and they'll be looking for me. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. The first thing I need is a spawning pool. Ready for action. Yeah, I hear you. What is it? Say again? Safety's off.
Command, we've found Kerrigan. She's holed up in a Zerg base. We're going in. Send reinforcements.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard. Yeah, I hear you. Work to be done. I should make Zerglings from the larva at my hatchery.
Your brood can harvest Vespene at maximum efficiency if you order 3 drones to the extractor.
I remember spine crawlers. I can mutate them from drones. Right. I gotcha.
When the Dominion arrived, they drove some of my brood into caves. They will rejoin us if we can kill the Terran soldiers guarding the cave entrances.
On the same page. Right. Yeah, I hear you.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Say again? Ready for action?
Come out of hiding, Zerglings! Fight for your queen!
This is Kerrigan.
A queen would be very useful for fighting the Terrans. You can birth a queen at the hatchery.
Say again? Yeah, I hear you. Covering ground. What is it?
There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
This is Kerrigan. Safety's off. On the same page. Heading out. Right. Work to be done.
You have recovered part of the brood. Rise, my children.
Safety's off. Covering ground. Heading out. Ready for action? Safety's off. Work to be done. Heading out. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Yeah, I hear you. Safety's off. Sweeping. Heading out. Cover. Dominion approaching from the north. Pushing ahead. On the same page. Right. Safety's on. Ready for action. Covering ground. This is Kerrigan. Say again. Heading out. Pushing ahead.
Mutation complete. We require more minerals.
Yeah, I hear you. Right. Covering ground. Say again? On the same page. Work to be done. I gotcha.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
This is Kerrigan. Safety zone. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. What is it? Covering ground. Say again? Right. Work to be done. Sweeping. What is it? Yeah, I hear you. This is Kerrigan. On the same page. Say again? Work to be. Safety's off. Right. Covering ground.
There is a large Dominion force on its way to the Hive Cluster.
Sweeping. Pushing ahead. What is it?
Mutation. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Ready for action.
Our forces are under attack.
Safety's off. On the same page. Yeah, I hear you.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it? Pushing ahead.
There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Ready for action. Right. Sweeping. Covering ground. I gotcha. What is it? Yeah, I hear you. On the same page. Sweeping. Say again? Right. Work to be done. Heading out. Sweeping. Covering ground. Pushing ahead. Heading out. I gotcha. Yeah, I hear you. Work to be done. What is it? Covering ground.
More of my Zerglings. The brood grows stronger. Mutation complete. Our forces are under attack.
Say What is it? I gotcha. Work to be done. Right. Safety's off.
The worms are tunneling to you right now. My brood will be there soon.
What is it? Sweeping. This is Kerrigan. Work to be done. I gotcha. On the same page. Right. Pushing ahead. Safety's off. Heading out. On the same page. Sweeping. Ready for action.
The hive cluster is under attack. Only a short time before my Nidus worms bring reinforcements.
Yeah, I hear you. Work to be done. Right. I gotcha. Ready for action. This is Kerrigan. Safety's off. On the same page. Right. This is Kerrigan. Covering ground. Sweeping.
My brood has come. They are yours to command, my queen.
Perfect. Now let's get up to their base and destroy that cannon before Jim arrives.
If you wish to command all of your forces in battle, there is a way to control them all at once.
This is Kerrigan.
Our forces are under attack.
Safety's off. ahead. This is Kerrigan. Covering ground. Say again? Say again? Ready for... What is it? Yeah, I hear you. This is Kerrigan.
Our forces are under attack.
Zerg! Defend the cannon!
I have arrived. All of my brood is here to serve you.
Yeah, I hear you. What is it?
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, I hear you. What is it? Safety's off. Kill them all. No one gets out alive.
Yes, the Queen has returned. Kill the Terrans.
The Queen? You're right. I was slipping back into something that... I have to get out of here.
We will await your return.
Jim? Are you on this frequency? Jim, are you out there? I'm at the rendezvous. It's all clear here. I've been thinking about what you said. There's something dark in me, Jim. I need you. I need you to hear me right now.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you this news. Notorious rebel Jim Raynor was captured in a daring raid yesterday. He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed. Emperor Mengsk had this to say.
Proud Dominion citizens, at long last our nightmare is over. The lawless terrorist James Raynor is dead.
With his death comes a new era of peace. The Protoss have retreated from our dominion, and the Zerg threat has been removed.
Their swarm is shattered and leaderless. Soon, we will eradicate every last Zerg on Char. In short, we have won. Our peace and security is assured. Good night, my faithful subjects.
Navigation online. Destination Zerg space. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Intercepted Dominion transmissions indicate the Zerg swarm has been split into factions. A brood mother named Nafash took her brood to the frozen moon of Calder. Recent reports indicate a Protoss presence there. There is a high likelihood that Nafash is fighting the Protoss for control of Calder. Her brood is believed to contain highly evolved, dangerous Zerg organisms. Organisms detected.
That's why I'm here. They'll either accept me as their queen, or I'll start killing them one by one until they do. What are you?
I am Isha. Your Majesty used to store all her ideas, thoughts, and plans within me. Do you not remember?
Yes, I do remember you. More importantly, you remember me.
You are the Queen of Blades. I obey.
Perfect. Summon the swarm and prepare to move on Core Hall.
The swarm is in disarray and will not answer your call. Most Zerg on Calder are under the command of Broodmother Nafash. She seeks to create her own swarm. While she lives, the swarm will be divided.
Not for long it won't. Take us down to the surface. What are you?
Abathur. Evolve swarm, spin strands and sequences. Served Overmind, then served Queen of Blades. Now serve you.
I am the Queen of Blades?
Different. Examining genetic strands, Queen of Blades was efficient, ancient Zerg qualities, minor Terran influence. You, infected with more Terran matter, Grasper limb poorly designed, can improve. We'll give it back better.
Don't touch me.
Only focus is evolving the swarm. Seek perfection in all things. Work in Evolution Pit. Can review my work here. Many benefits to evolving swarm. Start with Zergling. Organism can be upgraded. 3 distinct mutations available. Once chosen, will activate sequences within creature. Improve combat potential. Mutation choice, not permanent. Can alter at any time.
The scouts report that Nefash set up a hive on this plane, but abandoned it shortly after.
She moved off into those ice valleys. That must be where the Protoss are. Tell me about this Leviathan.
It is the organism from which you command the swarm, and this is its nerve center.
And it can take me to any world I wish?
Of course, my queen, but our numbers are few. Before conquering other worlds, you may wish to reclaim your forces here on Calder.
Leave the strategy to me. Now, what else can I do on this Leviathan?
You can evolve and upgrade your swarm in the Evolution Pit. The creature Abathur can help you.
Swarm suffering on this moon.
I thought you'd made my Zerg stronger than this.
Calder as cold as deep space. Other than Leviathan, no reason to specialize swarm for such cold.
Is that an excuse?
Wasteful to spin unnecessary adaptations. Complexity bad. Not needed before. Needed now. We'll look for local fauna. Essence useful for swarm adaptation.
Do it.
Nefash moved her brood into these ice valleys to fight the Protoss. It is unknown if she will join you willingly. This moon has pockets of intense cold, called flash freeze storms. One such storm is approaching. It will push temperatures down so fast that almost all thermal energy will be lost. The storm will pass quickly, but while it is here, your troops will be frozen in place.
I can sense indigenous creatures nearby. Their matriarchs have powerful essence, strong enough to help us adapt to this cold. speak. Out with it. Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time. I have to find an Ursidon matriarch and get her essence. Swarm hunger. Yes? Who asked you? What is it now? You have my attention. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. What is it now?
This Zerg is feral. It is not under the control of any higher entity.
Out with it. Who asked you? You have my attention. The swarm hungers. Yes? Get going. Another feral roach. Something is very wrong. This world is mine. What is it now? You have... Yes?
The flash freeze is near.
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch. Yes? Out with it. Push ahead. What is it now?
The flash freeze has arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursidon, led by Matriarch, strong essence. Once local essence assimilated, Swarm will resist flash freeze.
The flash freeze is ending.
There's not much time. Who asked?
Essence assimilated. Swarm resistant to flash freeze.
Excellent. And now I can sense Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
Injured roaches able to burrow, regain health.
This world is mine. The swarm hungers. Nefash's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm.
The Protoss sense the awakening. They are aware of our presence.
The Queen of Blades. But what has happened to you? Frail and human.
Protoss. I wondered when you'd show yourselves.
We must inform Shakuras. They will send the Golden Armada. They will destroy you.
Isha, tell me the Protoss are out of range of Shakuras.
They are, my queen. However, the Protoss have Psylink spires that can amplify their psionic communication.
Then we destroy those spires before the Protoss can activate them. Out with it.
Additional matriarch essence nearby. If collected, Swarm can become more efficient in flash freeze.
I do like an efficient swarm. If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs. Out with it.
By accomplishing these goals, you will grow more powerful. Your damage, energy, or life will immediately improve as your power level increases.
The swarm hungers. Push ahead. There's not much time. What is it now? Who asked you?
Brave Protoss, slow her down. Take the fight to her.
You have my attention.
Protoss approaching the hive cluster.
You have my attention. Speak quickly.
Flash freeze approaching. The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now. What is it now? Let's get this over with. Push ahead.
You can spawn more overlords to increase your supply.
Who asked you? Swarm hungers. Nothing stands in my way. This world is mine. You have my attention. Speak quickly. The swarm never rests.
Flash freeze ending. We should retreat until the next storm hits.
Get going. Let's get this over with. What is it now? Nothing. You have my attention. Swarm hungers. The swarm never rests. This world is mine. Who asked you? There's not much time. What is it now?
The Hive cluster is under attack.
Yes? Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
Flash freeze will be here soon.
You have my attention. Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. The swarm hungers. Get going. The swarm never rests.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Press our advantage. Destroy the Protoss. Push ahead. Yes? There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. Quickly. What is it now? Swarm hungers. Yes? Nothing stands in. Who asked you? This world is mine. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. This world is mine.
Flash freeze is passing.
Yes? Get going.
Matriarch essence useful. Visibility during flash freeze increased.
You have my attention. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack.
Get going. This world.
Time grows short, Kerrigan. The Golden Armada will come for you.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
There's not much time. This world is mine. Out with it. Yes? Nefash, I didn't have much hope of finding you alive at this point. The Protoss will pay many times over. The swarm hungers.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now. Rests. Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time. Get going. This... Who asked you? The swarm never rests. What is it now? Speak quickly. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. One down.
Even if you destroy our spires, we will get word to Shakuras.
Isha, drop a hatchery at this location. I need the swarm. You have my attention. Push ahead. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Out with it. There's not much time.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Matriarch essence assimilated. Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in flash freeze storms.
I feel stronger. The swarm never rests. Push ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
Out with it. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands. Speak quickly. You have my attention. The swarm never rests. The swarm hungers. What is it now? Let's get this over. You have my attention. Push ahead. Yes? Who asked you? The swarm never rests. Speak quickly. Out with it. This world is mine. There's not much time. Push ahead. Yes? Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze. The flash freeze storms are getting shorter. It will be harder to take advantage of the storms.
You have my attention.
Flash freeze is here.
One more left.
It's no use, Kerrigan. Shakuras will destroy you.
The swarm never rests. Push ahead. Let's get this over with.
Mutation complete.
The swarm never rests. Push ahead. Get going. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. This world is mine.
Flash freeze is passing.
Nothing stands in my way. You have my attention. What is it now? Let's get this over with. Yes? There's not much time. The swarm hungers. The swarm never rests. Get going. You have my attention. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Get going. Let's get this over with. Yes? Swarm hungers. You have my attention. What is it now? Out with it. Speak quickly.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you? Swarm hungers. There's not much time.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
The spires have fallen! Retreat!
The Protoss expedition will be unable to contact Shakuras.
Now they have to deal with us.
We captured a prisoner in the wastes and subdued her, my queen. She says she is a researcher.
I didn't order you to take prisoners.
Abathur requested it. He wants to dissect her.
What's the point? He won't be able to use Protoss genetic material.
He likes to try.
Actually, keep her alive for now. I might find a use for her.
My queen, your chamber is now available. Within, you can alter your abilities. This is your personal chamber. From here, you can focus your neural pathways and alter your active abilities. As you grow in power, newer and stronger abilities will awaken. You can alter your active abilities here whenever you wish.
What is that sound?
Failed experiments. Reverting to biomass. Slow process.
At least put them out of their misery first.
Wasted effort. Creatures will die soon. Pain irrelevant.
When you say things like that, Abathur, I almost remember you. And I feel anger.
Anger product of adrenaline, stress response, imminent threat. No threat to you, no anger.
I'll be the judge of that. Nefash's brood lives again within the swarm.
When the Protoss struck, she fell back to prepared positions in the ice valleys. The Protoss had to hunt her down.
She was intelligent, careful, and tenacious, but she made one mistake. She ran away.
The hunt goes well, my queen.
It's bloody.
Those Protoss would kill you if they could. They are not Zerg. That means they are the enemy.
Is it that simple?
For Zerg, it is. Whatever my queen has lost, think what she has gained. Purity of essence. You are the will of the swarm.
What are your people doing here?
We study this moon to see if its rotation can be altered, its climate improved. Do you understand? We are only colonists, and you are killing us.
Yes. And if I let you live, you'll call your Golden Armada and they will kill me.
Kill thousands to save yourself. Is that how you justify this?
I justify nothing. There is no moral high ground here. Your people have killed billions of Zerg. We are all covered in blood. There may be more on my hands than yours, but in the end we are both killers.
The Protoss still seek to warn Shakuras of our presence. They are preparing to send shuttles through their warp network to Shakuras. The Protoss are preparing shuttles for launch.
A warp conduit. I sense millions of Protoss minds on the other side. Shakuras! If a single shuttle passes through, they can alert Shakuras to our presence.
Should we destroy it then?
No, they would detect that. Our only choice is to stop their shuttles from reaching the conduit. Nefash's Hydralisks. Abathur, assimilate their essence into the swarm.
Hydralisk reconstituted can morph from larva.
I need more Hydralisks to destroy these shuttles. Out with it.
We should morph more Hydralisks to destroy the enemy's flying units.
Yes? The swarm never...
You can spawn more overlords to increase your supply.
Speak quickly. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Get going. Push ahead. The swarm hungers.
My queen, the Protoss have launched a shuttle. It is en route to a warp conduit.
Not if I have anything to say about it. We will bring down that shuttle. Who asked you? What is it? Yes? Who asked you? What is it now? You have my attention. Nothing stands in my way.
We require more minerals.
Speak quickly. Out with it. The swarm never rests. The swarm hungers. Yes? There's not much time. Get going. Push ahead. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. You have my attention. This world is mine. The swarm never rests.
Engage the hive directly. Our shuttles must break through.
You will never leave this ball of ice. over with. Get going. Push ahead.
We should defend our hive cluster. Spine crawlers are excellent defenses for our hives.
Who asked you?
My queen, the Protoss were gathering biological samples and storing them in these stasis chambers.
We'll destroy the chambers and take the biomass if we can.
The Protoss launched another shuttle. This one is accompanied by a fighter escort.
You cannot stop us all, Kerrigan.
Rests. Get going. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. What is it now?
Large quantities of biomass. Good to have. Can use to improve swarm.
Who asked you? Push ahead. The swarm hungers. Speak quickly. You have my attention. Let's get this over with. Out with it. Yes? The swarm never rests. Out with it.
The Protoss are mobilizing an assault on our hive cluster.
Nothing stands in my way.
Spawn more.
This world is mine. There's not much time. What is it now? Let's get this over with. Speak quickly. Push ahead. This world is mine. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead.
The Protoss have launched another shuttle. It is bearing towards an unknown location.
They're bringing more warp conduits online. I sense 2 more activating. What is it now? You have my attention. Nothing stands in my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak. Yes? Push ahead. Out with it. What is it now? This world is mine. Who asked you? Get going. Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time. The swarm never rests.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Let's get this over with.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? Out with it. There's not much time. This world is mine. Yes? Push ahead. You have my attention. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. Get going. What is it now? Who asked you? This world is mine. Out with it. You have my attention. Push ahead. Nothing stands. Swarm hungers. What is it now? Another chamber destroyed. What were the Protoss doing with all this biomass? Out with it. Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
The Protoss are launching shuttles from a new base.
Oh, that makes things a little more complicated. It's time. Push ahead. Yes? The swarm never rests. What is it now? This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you? Get going. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands. Speak quickly. The swarm hungers. Push ahead. Get going. There's not much time. Get going. Out with it. You have my attention. The swarm hungers. Let's get this over with.
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix. Your forces are nearing the enemy's base.
Yes? The swarm never rests. This world is mine. The swarm hungers. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Get going. There's not much time. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm hungers. Out with it. Push ahead. Let's get this over with.
Our forces are under attack.
This world is mine. This world never rests. What is it now? You have my attention. There's not much time. This world is mine. Get going. Push ahead. The swarm never rests. This world is mine. You have my attention. Speak quickly. Out with it. Yes? There's not much time. Get going. You have my attention. Protoss are launching 2 sets of shuttles. Tenacious bastards. The swarm never rests.
A launch bay has been destroyed. The Protoss will be forced to launch their shuttles from the remaining bays.
Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time. Get going. Push ahead. Who asked you? You have my attention. Nothing stands in my way. What is it now? The swarm hungers. Let's get this over with. There's not much time.
Mutation complete.
Speak quickly. Push ahead. Spare no one. The swarm never rests. Swarm hungers. Out with it. This world is mine. What is it? That's the last stasis chamber.
We'll examine biomass. Consume. Improve swarm.
Get going.
Spawn more overlords.
There's not much time. Let's get this over.
Warning, your forces are approaching the enemy's base.
Yes? over with. Nothing stands in my way.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
One shuttle through the conduit, and you will feel the might of the Golden Armada.
Who asked you?
Mutation complete.
You have my attention. There's not much time. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
Mineral field depleted.
Get going. This world is mine. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. Out with it.
The swing guys are exhausted.
Nothing stands in my way. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. This world is mine. Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Get this over with. This world is mine. Get going. Push ahead. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
Another Protoss launch bay has been destroyed.
This world.
Mineral field depleted.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
Who asked you? Out with it. You have my attention. Speak quickly. Push ahead. What is it now? Let's get this over with. Who asked you?
Mineral field depleted.
The swarm hungers. Have my attention. Push ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Our attack.
Who asked you? There's not... Yes? Get going. Let's get this over with. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. What is it now? The swarm hungers. Who asked you? Push ahead. Speak quickly. You have my attention. Out with it. Yes? Who asked you? Swarm hungers.
The Protoss have launched a mothership.
They must be using it to cloak shuttles. What is it now? This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. Get this over with. There's not much time. Who asked you? All forces, defend the central conduit. Tear their ships from the sky.
All launch bays have been destroyed. The Protoss are crippled.
Push ahead. There's not much time. You have my attention. That's the last. The warp conduits are useless to them now.
You've done it, my queen. The Protoss threat is removed.
Nothing is done. Until they are all dead.
I feel my queen's hatred, burning like a star. But there is something underneath it I do not understand.
It's pain, Isha. Sometimes even my hatred can't shield me from memories.
Of an enemy who damaged you?
No. Memories of better times. Of a friend now lost.
You have grown stronger, my queen. New abilities are available within your chamber. A new tier of abilities has awakened. If you wish to use a new ability, you must select it. Otherwise, it will not activate.
New discovery. Large-scale improvement to Zergling sequences.
What kind of improvement?
Answer complex. Can branch evolution of fully evolved Zergling. Form 2 new strains.
Then add them to the swarm, Abathur.
Strains mutually exclusive. Will compete in sequence. One must be chosen. Other must be discarded.
Fine. Make some of each. I want to see them in action.
We'll set up tests for both. Initiate from Evolution Pit.
I'm going to look into your memories and find out why I feel so angry when I see you.
Memories not important. Distractions.
I see it in your mind. You designed the Queen of Blades. Your limbs wrapped me in the chrysalis.
Weak and soft. Broke bones. Tore flesh. Improved you.
If you weren't important to my plans, you'd be dead right now.
Unclear.
Our scouts report a large Protoss ship on the other side of the moon.
The interstellar ship that used to travel here.
It is not yet ready for launch, but it will be before we can get to it.
They're tenacious. I'll give them that. But I am ready for this.
You do not have to do this. You could leave. Be away from this moon before the Golden Armada arrives.
I can't run. I know that now. My enemies will never stop coming for me. All I can do is fight.
Then there will never be peace.
Peace?
Zergling strain ready for augmentation. Unique essence discovered on Dominion security world. Collect essence. Adapt Zergling. Destroy Dominion outpost. Planet Callus. Dominion security outpost in cliffs above valley. Out of reach. Adaptation required. Local Karak vault through air. Attack prey. Devour Karak. Collect essence. Can assimilate trait into Zergling strand. Once collected, Dominion outpost within reach. Essence acquired. New sequence spun into Zergling strand. Augmented Zerglings ready for combat.
Good. Let's see them in action.
Delivering additional Zerglings now. To close on enemy, scales cliffs. Destroyed. Next strain ready for testing. Planet Astrid 3. Feral Zerg brood. Feral hatcheries evolved unique adaptation. Morph Zerglings very fast.
I'm taking control of the Hive cluster right now.
Incorporating adaptation into swarm.
There's a Dominion force on this world, inbound on the Hive cluster. Work fast, Abathur.
Swarmling strain complete. Ready to morph. Swarmling strain. Hatches quickly. 3 from single egg. Overwhelms foes. Dominion incoming. Morph larva into swarmling strain.
That's just too many.
Attackers eliminated. Ready to morph additional Zerglings. Destroy base.
They're everywhere! Then shoot everywhere!
Test concluded. Must prepare sequences for swarm integration. Returning to evolution bit. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
The Protoss have launched a vessel from the dark side of Calder. We are still able to sense its presence, but time is running short.
One of your ships escaped.
Then you need only await the Golden Armada. Your death will be swift.
I'm sorry.
For what? Slaughtering my people?
For what I must do to you. Your friends on that ship can sense you. They know they left one behind.
No.
But they can't warp you to their ship, because I'm blocking them.
No! No!
But if I drop the veil...
Do not warp me in, Templar! Do not!
You let the other Protoss take her?
She will be their death.
The Templar must be warned.
Now. Listen carefully. This ship contains many dangers. Follow my commands and hide in the shadows. You will consume and grow. Infest this ship and kill every last Protoss on board. Now go and spawn your brood. A zealot. Use your parasitic invasion to hide within that creature.
What was that noise?
All right. He's gone. Consume your host and move on. A sentry. Hide in the steam vents until it passes.
Creep detected. Priority 1 established. All other priorities rescinded. Patrolling.
There's no way around those zealots. Invade the Ursidon and crush them.
The Zerg have infested the Ursidon!
So the Protoss think they have a few infested animals. They have no idea what they're up against. For you to grow into a brood mother. Stop here. This area is safe from prying eyes. Evolve. Grow. You are Niadra. This is your purpose. Spawn a brood and destroy the Protoss. Kill them all.
I live to serve. Kill these creatures! I can consume their biomass and use it to grow our brood.
The Zerg have infiltrated our vessel. Warriors, destroy them!
I am Niadra. As you desire. The hunt continues. For the swarm. We obey. Our time has... We yearn for the kill. How may I serve? Our time has come. Yes, my queen. For the swarm. Without question. By my brood. The hunt continues. How may I tear down their defenses? defenses! Nothing stops the swarm! We yearn for the kill. This vessel will burn as you defy my brood. We obey. I hear. This vent is our only way forward. Go! This vessel will burn. Without question. Yes, my queen. We obey. The hunt continues. This vessel will burn. We yearn for the kill. There! That structure powers the shield. The shield no longer blocks my path. Let us move forward. Our time has come. Our time has come. A strong energy emanates from this part of the ship. What is its purpose? Here. For the swarm! I am Leandra. The hunt continues. Yes, my queen. We yearn for the kill. Guide my brood. The energy, it is overwhelming.
You found their warp drive. Destroy it and this vessel will never reach Shakuras.
The shield is down. I'll destroy the warp drive myself. We yearn for the kill. Guide my brood. Without question, this vessel will burn. You will not hold back the swarm!
Warning. A warp drive breach has occurred. Evacuate immediately.
Contain them! The Zerg must not breach the stasis chambers!
The hunt continues.
Unacceptable command.
The explosions have stopped.
Wait. There is a disturbance in the chamber ahead.
Emergency. Power failure detected. Awakening Protoss warriors from stasis.
I hear. Our time has come. This vessel will burn. We obey. As you desire.
It's time to evolve and expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
Guide my brood. Without question.
Exterminate the specimens! Do not allow the Zerg to consume them!
Kill their warriors! I must have that biomass. Without question. For the swarm! The hunt continues. We obey. Yes, my queen. I hear. As you desire. We obey. This vessel will burn. Our swarm. The hunt continues. Without question. I am Liadra. Guide my brain as you desire. This vessel will burn. Yes, my queen. I hear. Please obey. As you desire.
You must evolve. Grow stronger. The final battle approaches.
We yearn for the kill. Unacceptable command. Guide my... Do not let them kill the Ursadon. The Ursadon is mine. Come, beast. We have Protoss to destroy. As you desire. Yes, my queen. We obey. This I hear. How may I serve?
The Protoss are fortifying the bridge. Prepare your forces.
I am Liadra. For the swarm. The hunt continues. Our time has come. Guide my blade. Unacceptable command.
The ship has taken us as far as it can. Prepare the escape pods.
Destroy the pods before they launch. The Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
I am Liadra. This vessel. How may I serve? For the swarm.
Strike now. We must buy our brothers time.
They prepare more escape pods. Destroy them. Let's continue.
I fear no enemy, for the Kala is my strength.
Yes, my queen. As you desire.
We will not go quietly into the void.
How may I serve? We yearn for the kill. I hear. For the swarm. Guide my brood. Our time has come.
We will never be defeated! We give our lives for the Kala!
Yes! This vessel will put me in! Our time. I am yet I hear. Guide my breed. How may I serve? The Protoss are no more, my queen. My queen, can you hear me? We are alone. The Queen of Blades has given us one purpose: to destroy the Protoss. We will be prepared. We will serve again.
There's no turning back now.
I do not understand.
The Protoss will never forgive what I've done here. If my becoming human again eased their fears, well, I've given them new reasons to be afraid. But I'm not going to wait for them to come after me. I'll strike first.
Our Leviathan is able to travel to another world at your command.
Placed parasite into Protoss host.
Yes. What about it?
Clever. Lateral thinking. Protoss not able to be infested, but can still be host to foreign organism. Origins of parasite unknown.
I made it, Abathur. You're not the only one who can spin sequences.
Revelation. Will continue work.
It is done. The Golden Armada will never know we were here.
I am glad that Protoss is no longer aboard our Leviathan. Her psionic presence was disturbing.
She died bravely, trying to save her friends.
Why do you care how the Protoss died?
I will kill anyone in my way. That doesn't mean I enjoy it.
Even Arcturus Mengsk, my queen? Will his death bring you no joy?
Stop talking, Isha.
Roach strain ready for augmentation. Protoss research facilities discovered. Experiments within useful to evolve swarm. Must acquire. Destroy Protoss. Improve swarm. Planet Kantar, concealed Protoss facility. Many Protoss specimens. Captive Scantipede is virulent parasite.
Well then, why don't we let it out to play?
Implants parasites into host. Erupt from corpse. Essence must be ours. Protoss must not destroy. Essence acquired. Roaches modified with parasitic sequence. Corpser strain implants roachling parasite. Erupts from enemy's corpse.
Push forward. Leave no survivors. the Roachlings attack the enemy first.
Protoss destroyed. Scantipede essence secure. Planet Melis 4. Environment used to guide evolution. Microbial organisms reproduce within pools. Generations of roaches ordered to consume. Most organs seize up, die. Survivors adapted, formed symbiotic bond with microbes. New strain, vile roach, ready for command.
I sense Protoss forces nearby. Let's see these new roaches in combat.
Vile strain. Acid saliva coats enemy. Slows movement. Slows attacks.
Systems unresponsive.
Arriving now.
Abominations! Difficult to move.
Strain successful. Protoss eliminated. Must prepare sequences. Returning to evolution pit. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
Zeratul. What do you want?
Believe. Kerrigan, I have been to the beginning. Behold, Xeras, birthplace of the Zerg. Here the Zerg evolved. And here, the Dark One altered them. Those left behind are the primal Zerg. They fight. They kill. They evolve. Just as you must, if you survive.
Char has long been home to the Swarm's primary hive cluster in the Caprulu sector. Zerg and Terran factions vie for control of the planet. To reunite the Swarm, you will need to reconquer Char. Your first opponent will be the renegade broodmother Zagara. She will not surrender her brood to you without a fight.
The Dominion sure made themselves at home while I was gone. Once I've reclaimed my forces, General Warfield is getting evicted.
I cannot detect the Dark Templar. Is he hidden on the Leviathan, waiting to strike?
He's gone. Whatever agenda he's pursuing, he's not a threat to me. Not right now, at least.
Isn't anything not Zerg a threat to us?
Do not question me, Isha.
As you say, my queen.
Did the broodmother Zagara try to take you with her?
No, not powerful enough to command me. Only you.
If she lacks that power, how did she think she could command the Swarm?
Adaptation. Place herself in situation where only option, evolution, force change on herself.
So she may have evolved into something much more dangerous. That will make things interesting.
One of your brood mothers, Zagara, refuses to acknowledge that you are the Queen of Blades. Before you can reclaim Char from the Terrans, you will need to bring her brood back into the fold. Zagara's brood is currently huddled in Char's acid marsh, where you stored millions of eggs for future use. From the location of her hive cluster, it appears Zagara intends to gather as many eggs as she can.
She's trying to build an army. But how will she hatch the eggs?
She can place them in a birthing pond to quicken. I have located our hive cluster near one such pond.
Then I'll collect enough eggs to spawn an army and destroy Zagara. The swarm hungers. Nothing stands in my way. What is it now? Out with it. The swarm...
You are not the Queen of Blades. You are a weak and pathetic Terran creature. Leave Char while you can. These eggs and this swarm belong to me.
You have my... What is it now?
Zagara has drawn the attention of some feral banelings. They are attacking her. Zagara has deep tunneled back to her base to recover her strength. She will return.
Who asked you? Out with it.
Banelings very useful. Morph from Zerglings. Any Zergling can morph to Baneling.
Speak quickly. I can sense the unhatched eggs. Now I just have to get them before Zagara. The swarm never rests. What is it now? The swarm hungers. The swarm never rests. Something is different about this nest.
This Baneling nest is ready to hatch immediately.
You speak quickly. Yes? Out with it. What is it now? Let's get this over with. Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
Defeat me 1,000 times, and I will always return.
Nothing stands in my way. Swarm hungers. swarm hungry. Speak quick. Yes? This world is mine. The swarm hungry. You have my... What is it now? Get going. There are more eggs nearby. Out with it. What is it now? Push ahead. You have my attention.
You will pay for this!
What is it now? Speak quickly.
Warning. A wave of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster.
Swarm hungers. What is it now? Get going. There's not much time.
We found several infested Terran structures nearby. They seem to be of interest to the feral Zerg.
I'll destroy them if I get a chance.
Your extractors require 3 drones to harvest Vespene at maximum efficiency.
Yes? Who asked you? There's not much time. Get this over with. Who asked you? This world is mine. Yes? You have my attention. Get going. Speak quickly. Out with it. This world is mine. Push ahead.
I have returned, and now you shall pay.
Get going. The swarm never rests. Push ahead. Yes? Let's get this. Speak quickly.
Some more up.
Yes? There's not much time. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Yes? Who asked you?
I never really die. I am the swarm.
We destroyed one of the infested Terran structures. One more remains.
Out with it. What is it now? There's not much time. Halfway there. Who asked you? What is it now? The swarm hungers. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Have my attention. Get going. The swarm never rests. You have my attention. The swarm never rests. Yes?
Enough. While you've been stealing eggs, I've been making troops. Let me show you how Zerg fight.
Ahead.
Warning, a huge swarm of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster. We should defend with all available forces.
Defeat me 1,000 times, and I will always return.
There's not much time. Out with it. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Not much time. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Swarm hungers.
You will pay for this!
I sense more eggs. Here. You have my attention. Speak quickly. Who asked you? The swarm never rests. The swarm hungers. There's not much time. Let's get this over with.
Our forces are under attack.
You have my attention. Get going. Who asked you? Nothing stands in my way. Yes? Let's get this over with. You have my attention.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes? This world is mine. The swarm hungers. Get going. Push ahead. Just a little more.
You cannot stop me. Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you? Speak quickly. There's not much time. The swarm hungers. What is it?
Mutation complete.
Nothing stands in my way. Get going.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak quickly.
You will pay for this.
Yes? Nothing stands in my way. Get going. There's not much time. Let's get this over with. Out with it. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Push ahead. There's not much time. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Get going.
We destroyed the last infested Terran structure.
Nothing stands. Yes? Let's get this over with. Speak quickly. This world is mine. I have enough eggs. Abathur, infuse the birthing pond. Get those eggs to hatch for me.
Simple. Catalytic solution. Accelerated quickening. Army ready in a moment.
And now, Zagara will regret crossing me. You have my attention. There's not much time. Get going.
There is still time for me to stop you.
Let's get this over with. Get going.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces. Such power! How can you control so many?
Out with it.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Kill her.
I only did as you instructed, my queen.
Hold. I told you to rebel against me.
You told all your brood mothers to be strong, to fight, to conquer. You said the Zerg lead by force of will. Your will is strongest, and I shall serve you.
I will let you live, Zagara. I want to rebuild the swarm, and you are a part of that plan.
You are my queen.
Zagara is here to serve your will.
Tell me, Zagara, how would you drive the Terrans from this world?
I would obliterate their fortress on the Dauntless Plateau. But the only way to reach it is through the Bone Trench. Be warned, the Terrans flooded our tunnels with lava. We will be exposed on the surface until we reach the plateau.
That doesn't concern me. Warfield has no idea what he's up against.
But what of the Zelnaga artifact? Could the Terrans still possess it?
They might, but I know it's not here on Char. It's no threat to us. Tell me about your work.
Look at flesh, see only potential. Strands, sequences, twisting, separating, joining. See how it could be better. Eat flesh, splinter bone. Inside me can touch it, weave it, spin it, make it great.
But not perfect?
Never perfect. Perfection goal that changes. Never stops moving. Can chase. Cannot catch.
You certainly have your uses. The swarm is growing again. Now for you, Warfield. Reclaiming this world will send a message to your Emperor. I'm coming for him. Do you know why I beat you in battle?
You are stronger than I.
No.
Faster then.
No.
Do not toy with me, my queen. Tell me your secret.
Talk to Abathur in the evolution pit.
He will tell me?
He will change you. Go. Tell me about the changes you made to Zagara.
Brood Mother template already allowed complex problem solving, learning, ability to command broods, multiple focuses. Now added muscle density, expanded brain matter. Now able to hypothesize multiple scenarios, cognitive flexibility.
Perhaps I should add this to all future brood mothers.
Extraneous brain matter deemed unnecessary for broodmother role in swarm. Extra matter requires extra energy. also leads to increased independence. This contradicts imperative. Zerg must present no danger to leader of swarm.
Times are changing. I want my minions as dangerous as possible. Isha, all around me I see signs of the old Queen of Blades. But I can't remember why I held my forces here on Char for so long.
You were studying the future, planning for a great war.
What war? Explain.
You never told us. You only said that you had seen a vision of our extinction, and you wanted us to fight to the last.
I don't remember that. At all.
To reach the Dauntless Plateau, we must move the swarm through the Bone Trench. The Terrans will bring everything they have against us.
The Bone Trench. This is the only approach to the Terran fortress. I tried to bring my brood through here once before. The Terrans brought their Gorgon battlecruisers from the skies. They strafed us over and over. My brood bled and died, along with any hope of pushing the Terrans from Char.
Wait, those are Scourge nests. They could bring down a Gorgon. We just need to reawaken them.
My queen, we should simply race through the trench, not waste time fighting Gorgons. If we surprise the Terrans, we can make it through with acceptable losses.
And if we don't, the swarm dies. You need to learn vision, Zagara. Planning, calculation, cunning. We can use this creep tumor to spawn a tumor near the Scourge nest. Once it's awake, Warfield's Gorgon is done for. Yes?
My queen, General Warfield has called in a Gorgon. It is headed for our hive cluster.
That ship is huge. No wonder Warfield can't deploy 2 of them into the trench at once.
He only needs 1. We have a creep tumor by the first Scourge nest.
Awaken. Annihilate that Gorgon. Perfect. This is the beginning of the end, Warfield.
The Scourge nest spent its entire life force to take out the Gorgon.
We have more. Get a creep tumor by the next one. Move!
We require more minerals.
Yes? Who asked you?
Discovered usable essence within Zerg biomass. Valuable sequences. Recover will empower Queen of Blades.
You have my attention. Let's get this over with. Swarm hungers. Out with it. There's not much to speak quickly. Who asked asked you? Yes? We have met the enemy in combat. Speak quickly. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
What is it? You have my attention. The swarm hungers. Speak. Yes? Nothing stands in my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Out with it. Get going. Let's get this over with.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Push ahead. Who asked you? Nothing stands in my way. 2 down. There's more coming. Spread the creep.
Bring in a Gorgon. Crush Kerrigan.
The swarm never rests.
Your extractors require 3 drones to harvest Vespine at maximum efficiency.
The swarm hungers. Out with it. Push ahead. Who asked you? Nothing stands in my way. The swarm hungers. This world is...
Deploy drop pods.
What is it now? You have my attention. Push ahead. Who asked you?
Thank you, my queen. There are more of my brood burrowed among the dead.
I may want to keep you near the front lines to spawn creep tumors.
I understand. The more tumors there are, the faster creep spreads.
You have my attention. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
Call in another Gorgon.
The swarm hungers. Get going. Speak quickly. Let's get this over with. What is it now? There's not much time. This world is mine. Who asked you? You have my attention. Nothing stands in my way. Out with it. Let's get this over with. This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Push ahead. Who asked you? You have my attention. The swarm hungers. This world is mine. Yes? Nothing stands in my way. Who asked you? Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest. What is it now? Let's get this over with. Out with it. Got another one. Leave this planet to me, Warfield.
Never, Kerrigan.
General Warfield called in another Gorgon, my queen.
Lots of bones in that trench. All Zerg. You'll join them soon enough.
The swarm hungers. Push ahead. The swarm never rests. asked you?
A creep tumor is under attack.
Let's get this over with. Yes? Speak quickly. Out with it. You have my... There's no... Yes? Nothing stands in my way. What is it now? You have my attention. Yes? Speak quickly. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Get going. There's not much time. This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you? The swarm never rests. Push ahead.
Unacceptable command. A creep tumor is under attack.
Nothing stands in my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get this over with.
Our forces should avoid the Gorgon. Only a Scourge Nest can destroy it.
The swarm never rests. Who asked you? The swarm orders. What is it now? Let's get this over with. That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge Nest. Yes? Speak quickly. Who asked you? There's not much time. The swarm never rests.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak quickly.
Another Gorgon! You'll pay for this, Kerrigan. Get another Gorgon into the fight.
Much time. Let's get this. Nothing stands in my way. This world is mine. You have my attention. The swarm never rests. What is it now? Get going.
Mutation. complete.
Let's get this over with. Push ahead. This world is mine. There's not much time. Yes? You have my attention. Who asked you? Out with it. Speak quickly. There's not much time. The swarm never rests. The swarm hungers. What is it now? Get going. You have my attention. Who asked you? Out with it. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my... You have my attention. Let's get this over with. Out with it. Nothing stands in my way. Speak quickly. This world is mine. There's not much time. Push ahead.
Get a strike team to that Scourge nest before the Zerg activated.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
I claimed this planet in the name of the Terran Dominion. I'm not gonna lose it.
Oh, I think you are. This is your last Gorgon, isn't it?
Our forces are under attack.
Push ahead. Get going. Yes? There's not much time. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. This world is the swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Yes? The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Get going. Nothing stands in my way. This world is mine. There's not much time. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. Who asked you? Swarm hungry. Speak is it now? Who asked you? Yes? There's not much time.
Mutation complete.
Get going. The swarm never rests. Speak quickly. Push ahead. You have my attention.
Mineral field depleted.
Nothing stands in my way. Swarm hungers. Out with it. Let's get this over with. Yes?
Biomass obtained. Good sequences.
That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest. This world is mine. Get going. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
Pull back! Repeat! All Dominion forces in the trench! Retreat! We've lost control! Kerrigan, this is Warfield. I know you can hear me. I have a message for you. Bring everything you have. Bring your whole swarm. I don't want to hunt down stragglers after we wipe you out.
I'll see you on the Dauntless Plateau, old man.
You have awakened new abilities, my queen. If you wish, you can activate them now. Your power level has increased. A new tier of abilities has awakened.
Fortress is nearly unassailable. There is only one ground approach, and one...
It doesn't matter. We're the Swarm. We can sacrifice thousands for each one of their soldiers.
Your strategy against the Terrans was strange, but I understand it now.
Abathur's changes are bearing fruit. Do you remember what I told you on the battlefield?
Vision. Is this like cunning?
No.
Viciousness?
Abathur, go to him.
His work is painful.
His work will make you understand vision.
I will go.
Isha, when the Queen of Blades... When I commanded the swarm here on Char, what was I like?
You were mighty. You made us cunning and strong, and we knew we would survive forever under you.
And now?
Now nothing is clear, but the swarm will continue. If you die, we will serve another leader.
I am the leader of the swarm, and if I die, so do all of you. Remember it. Tell me about your work.
Look at flesh, see only potential. Strands, sequences, twisting, separating, joining. See how it could be better. Eat flesh, splinter bone. Inside me can touch it, weave it, spin it, make it great.
But not perfect?
Never perfect. Perfection goal that changes, never stops moving. Can chase, cannot catch.
You certainly have your uses.
To rule Char once again, we must destroy the Terran fortress. They will fight with everything they have. We need only your command, my queen.
The Terran fortress. They're dug in and ready for us. There's no room for subtlety here. We will go after them wherever they are, and overwhelm them.
Prepare for nuclear launch. I want the only thing left of these bugs to be glowing corpses.
General Warfield is activating his nuclear arsenal.
We have to move fast. Zagara, you set up a hive cluster while I take this wave and do as much damage as I can. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. You have my attention.
I will ready a hive cluster for the swarm, while you do as much damage as you can, my queen.
Send me reinforcements when you can. This is going to be bloody.
Here they come! Repel the Zerg assault. Don't budge an inch.
You have my attention. World is mine. The swarm never rests.
More of the swarm have arrived to reinforce your attack, my queen.
There's not much time. Get going. Nothing stands in my way. This world is mine. The swarm never rests.
Our forces are under attack.
Dropping the hammer!
I am sending more Zerg to you, my queen. May they be useful in your attack.
Push ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
Out with it. Who asked you? We're running out of time.
Wipe them out, men! These bugs will never take charge.
Our forces are under attack.
The swarm hungers. Who asked you? You have no... Out with it. Yes? What is it now?
Time for the nuclear option. Kill them all!
Our hive cluster barely survived that blast, my queen.
Warfield will drop more nukes on us as his arsenal comes online. Our only hope is to breach his tactical operations center. Once we're inside, it's all over.
I have created something to help you destroy the Terrans. The aberration.
Sequences sloppy, yet effective.
Use them, my queen. Take control of the base, and the Terrans will learn to fear the swarm.
Out with it. This world is mine. Who asked you? You have my attention.
My queen, within these facilities, the Terrans experiment upon the Zerg. This cannot be allowed.
I'll destroy them if I get the chance, Zagara. Yes?
We must place that on creep.
The swarm hungers. Leave Char. If you stay, I will slaughter your men to the last. Speak. You have my attention. This world is mine. Push ahead. There's not much time. Out with it. Swarm hungers. The swarm never rests. What is it now? Who asked you?
Men, we've located the Zerg hive cluster. Deploy assault teams.
Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. We have met the enemy in combat. Out with it. What is it now? Yes? The swarm hungers.
Nuclear launch detected.
You have my...
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
This world is mine. Who asked you? Speak quickly.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
The swarm hungers. Out with it. What is it now? Speak quickly. The swarm hungers. Who asked? Yes?
Nuclear launch detected. Our forces. We have detected another nuclear missile launch.
You have my attention.
The hive cluster is under attack.
There's not much time.
Mutation. Our forces are under attack.
Out with it. The swarm never rests. Speak quickly. The swarm hungers. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead.
We require more minerals.
What is it now? Get going.
My queen, completing bonus objectives will increase your power level.
This world is mine. The swarm never rests.
More operations for you.
What is it now? Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Get going.
Our forces are under attack.
The swarm never rests. Speak quickly. There's not much time.
Damn it! You'll regret this, Kerrigan.
What is it now? You have my attention. Get going. Who asked you? Let's get this over with. This world is mine.
Nuclear launch detected. Warfield has launched another missile at our forces.
The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Yes? Push ahead. Get going.
Incoming Zerg! Get the wounded to the evac ships!
The world is mine. There's not much time. The swarm...
We should morph units that can attack flying units. Morphing Hydralisks or Queens will allow us to destroy the enemy's flyers.
Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. The swarm hungers. Get going. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. I've taken out the science facilities. That'll put an end to Warfield's experiments.
I hope those bugs are good company, 'cause they'll join you in hell.
You should have left Char to me, Warfield. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. This world is mine. Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
Damn it, girl! We saved you! How could you return to this?
Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time.
You gave up your humanity for this! To kill more people?
Push ahead. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. The swarm never rests. Push ahead. There's not much time. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. The swarm never rests.
The Terrans have launched a missile.
This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Push ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
Ghost teams Bravo and Delta, open fire!
Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. Oh, wait. Push ahead. This swarm...
The way is clear.
Go, hunt them all down, but leave General Warfield to me.
Lieutenant, get the wounded to those shuttles.
We're almost there. Should I send a team to get you?
Fine, Lieutenant. Just see to those wounded. I'll get out another way.
General, there's too many Zerg. We're not gonna make it.
Kerrigan, you listen to me. I have 3 shuttles packed with men too injured to ever be a threat to you. Husbands, fathers, you let those shuttles go. You hear me?
General, we're surrounded. There's no way out.
You bitch. You're not even human anymore. You betrayed us all. For what? Petty revenge? How many innocents have you killed? How many more have to die? What if Raynor could see you right now?
When I was my old self, did I ever give you humans to experiment on?
Yes, very bad. Primitive structures, minimal biological adaptability.
You know I was Terran.
Rare Terran individuals, high psionic potential, overcome flawed origins.
From now on, we won't be doing any more experiments on humans.
Am pleased to know it.
I am so powerful. I feel as if I could be a threat to you now.
Listen well, Zakara. Someday you might rule the swarm. If you think you can take it now, make your move. But the next time we fight, it is to the death. All or nothing.
I will serve you and learn from you. And perhaps someday, I will lead the swarm. But not today.
And what lesson did I teach you?
Vision, my queen. You taught me vision.
The swarm is powerful, but power is not enough for its leader. I defeated Warfield not through numbers or strength. I simply possessed vision, and he did not.
I will remember it, my queen.
Char is ours, once again.
Our enemies should fear us.
We still have a long way to go.
We are numberless, we are relentless, and we are evolving.
We are also done on Char. I will decide on our next destination soon.
Baneling strain ready for augmentation. Discovered creature with powerful essence. Good adaptation for Baneling. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Planet Nelith. Unique life form present on surface. Mitoscarab. Organism has evolved elegant survival mechanism. Decentralized nervous system. Upon death, remains become two lesser creatures.
I want the Mitoscarab essence assimilated before the Protoss know we're here.
Require Additional essence. Prime Mitoscarab near. Spinning sequence into Baneling strand. Augmented Banelings ready for combat.
Excellent. Let's introduce the Protoss to our new friends.
Splitter strain splits into two smaller creatures upon detonation. Occurs only once. Delivering Banelings now. They are unending. More Banelings arriving now. Defend the shrine.
The Protoss are finished. Ready your next experiment, Abathur.
Scoria. Volcanic resource world. Hostile terrain. Thousands of Banelings subjected to lava. Extreme conditions used to guide evolution. Over many cycles, adaptation occurs. New strain emerges. Can leap up cliffs to avoid lava.
That's useful.
Successful specimens scattered on surface must gather. Survivors located here must be collected. Lava rising. Remain on high ground. Lava surges at regular intervals. Utilize high ground.
Got some movement out here. Gonna check it out.
Those things can jump? Get that Hercules back to base now! Zerg forces inbound! This ain't fair!
Dominion mining camp. Extracting minerals.
I see them. Let's test out these new Banelings.
Front entrance heavily fortified. Banelings unable to pass.
The base is built into the cliffs. Our Banelings can travel overland and drop in from the back.
Facility destroyed. Experiment successful. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. New strain.
Zerus, birth world of the Zerg. It lies far beyond the Crucible sector, where no Terran has ventured. You must go to that ancient place, Kerrigan. Learn its secrets, and take its power. The power of Zerus called you here.
My need to see Mengsk dead called me here. These Zerg will help me destroy Core Hall.
You must let Zerus remake you, Kerrigan. The final war nears, and there is little time.
I don't have to do a damn thing. I will not be a pawn in your prophecies.
But you will do anything to have your revenge.
Anything.
Then that is enough.
Why are you helping me, Zeratul? You have more cause to hate me than most.
The Xel'Naga wish you restored as the leader of the Swarm.
You know I don't believe in your mad prophecies.
Your belief is not required. I act for the greater good, though it earns me the hatred of my own people.
Spare me your self-pity, Zeratul. Everyone has to make peace with their own choices.
I made my peace long ago. When we are done here, I will return to my people and accept their judgment.
We all have to pay for our actions someday. I guess your day is almost here. What do you think of the Primal Zerg?
Dynamic, varied, interesting, messy, unsuccessful.
I thought you'd like them. As individuals, they constantly evolve to be more efficient killers.
Primal Zerg, reactionary, improvised. Some good sequences can steal. Swarm, efficient, careful improvements. Successful.
We came from this place?
The Zerg first evolved here, yes.
I do not like it. A soft world. Char is far superior.
Don't be so sure. Zerus may prove more dangerous than any world we've known. I'm looking through the eyes of my overlords. These primal Zerg are fascinating. They show no signs of age.
All organisms age, even Zerg.
But the primals feed off the essence of individuals. They're in a state of constant evolution. They don't die.
Until they are killed by another primal.
True. The most successful hunters among them must be incredibly ancient and incredibly dangerous.
The primal Zerg are disturbed by our presence. They gather even now, preparing to destroy us.
I sense something. An ancient consciousness. Sleeping.
The Ancient One. A primal Zerg who witnessed the creation of the Overmind.
You want me to awaken it, don't you?
If you truly seek the power of Zeros, you will need the Ancient One.
My queen, enemy primals are massing nearby. They are going to attack us.
They wish to stop you from speaking with the Ancient One. What will you do?
What my enemies fear most. Always.
You are on the path, and no longer need my guidance. You will not see me again, Kerrigan.
So this is the Ancient One.
To awaken this creature, we must feed it.
There's a lot of biomass here. We'll kill these Quilgore and have drones harvest meat from their corpses. Once the drone is done harvesting, it will drag the biomass to the Ancient.
Rat speaks now! You intrude on my territory, corrupt Zerg. We will devour your flesh!
Warning. A force of primal Zerg flyers is preparing to assault the Hive cluster.
Mutalisks reconstituted, ready for your armies. We destroy primal guardians.
Primal Zerg forces are massing nearby. They are likely to attack again.
Let them try. This pack of Quilgore is our first target. Let's move out. Yes? Out with it. Get going. There's not much time. What is it now? Who asked you? You have my attention.
A drone can harvest biomass from this Quilgore. The process is slow and our drone will be vulnerable. We must protect it while it harvests.
We need to harvest this biomass quickly. You have my attention. The swarm hungers. What is it now? This world is mine. Out with it. Speak quickly. Who asked you?
Harvest successful. The biomass is in transit to the Ancient One.
It stands in my way. There's not much time.
The biomass has been consumed. The Ancient One will require more to awaken.
Then find more Quilgore, Isha.
Yes, my queen.
Yes? The swarm never rests. Push ahead.
Quilgore located. We must move quickly if we are to secure their biomass.
Get going.
We require more minerals.
Out with it. Yes? Let's get this over with. The swarm hungers.
Your extractors require 3 drones to harvest Vespene at maximum efficiency.
We require more minerals.
You have my attention. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way. This world speak quickly. What is it now? Who asked you? Push ahead.
Primal Zerg forces incoming. Our drone must be protected.
Out with it. Get going. Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. Yes? This world is mine.
Your arrogance is unacceptable. Zareth will consume you.
What is it now? Get going. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Out with it. Nothing stands in my way.
She must not wake the Ancient. Destroy the meat. Leave her nothing.
We have to stop them. Our forces can intercept their raiding parties. Nothing stands in my way. Get going! I'm sensing something primal nearby, but it's small.
Primal essence pool. Strong sequences. Approach. Absorb essence. Will augment strength.
Let's get this over with.
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgore biomass.
Speak quickly. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. I feel stronger. This must be the power Zeratul spoke of.
Our forces are under attack.
You have my attention. Who asked you? Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Speak quickly. There's not much time. Out with it. The swarm never rests. Yes? Let's get this over with. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way.
Spawn more of We require more minerals.
Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Get going. The swarm never rests.
Quilgore biomass under attack.
Let's get this over with. This world is mine. There's not much time.
Our forces are under attack.
The swarm hungers. Out with it. The swarm never rests. You have my attention. Speak quickly. What is it you need? Push ahead. The swarm hungers. Get going. You have my attention.
Spawn more overlord.
Yes?
Our forces are under attack.
The biomass is mine, Brack.
Mineral field depleted.
Speak quickly. Nothing stands in my way.
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
This world is mine.
forces are under attack.
The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Who asked you? The swarm hungers. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. This ends now.
Under attack.
What is it now? The swarm never rests. Push ahead. There's not much time. Let's get this over with. Speak quickly. This world is mine. Yes? There's not much time.
Mineral field depleted.
Who asked you? The swarm never rests. Push ahead. Get going. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way.
Primal organism detected. Function similar to Hive. Spawns primals. Annihilation recommended.
This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Push ahead.
Mutation complete.
Speak quickly. There's not much time. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way.
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? Speak quickly.
Spawn more overlords.
Our drone is under attack. We should provide escorts so it can return the biomass safely.
Yes? The swarm hungers. Let's get this over with. This world is mine. Get going. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. Push ahead. Get going.
Quilgore biomass under attack.
This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. You have my attention.
We have recovered half of the biomass needed to awaken the Ancient.
Who asked you? Let's get this over with. You have my attention. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. This world, the swarm hungers. Spare no one. The swarm never rests. Get going. There's not much time. Speak quickly.
Mutation complete.
Out with it. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. This world is mine. Get going. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. There's not much time. Nothing stands in the way of the swarm. Push ahead. Who asked you?
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgore biomass.
The world is mine. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
Mineral field depleted.
Nothing stands in my way. Get going. This world is mine. There's not much time. This ends now. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. This essence is so alive. I think I like it.
Time field depleted.
Who asked you? You have my attention.
It is dangerous to harvest from multiple corpses. The primal Zerg are sure to attack our drones.
You grow greedy. It shall be your downfall.
Speak quickly. Who asked you? Out with it. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Speak quickly. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. We're almost done here. The swarm hungers.
This ends now, corrupt Zerg. I will kill you myself.
Defend the Hive Cluster. You have my attention. There's not much time.
Your empty minions are no match for the might of the primal Zerg.
Yes? What is it now? There's not much time. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. Ancient One, I am here for the power of Xeris. I will sacrifice anything to achieve my goal. You will help me.
Your swarm bears the mark of Amon, the fallen Zarnaga, who came to Xeris long ago. He forged the Zerg into a weapon and took them away. Yet, some of us were hidden, overlooked. We multiplied. We remain pure. If you seek our power, you must become Primal Zerg. You must become pure.
Primal Zerg say the swarm is corrupted. What did the fallen Xel'Naga Amon do to us?
He desired our strength, the ability to steal essence. But we were independent. We would not follow. And so he bound the Zerg to a single overriding will. They lost their identity and became his slaves.
The hive mind. That's Amon's corruption?
It is. And a terrible fate for a strong primal Zerg.
Primal Zerg. Unacceptable. Must be wiped clean. No trace left. Destroy Primal Zerg.
What are you talking about?
Saw ranged Primal Zerg creatures on battlefield. Based on Hydralisk. Primal Zerg stole design from Swarm. Swarm on planet for hours, days, already being replicated.
Abathur, are you upset?
Unacceptable. Swarm's power, ability to assimilate strengths. Primal Zerg must not take from us.
Don't worry about it. They'll be on our side before I'm done here.
My queen, why did we wake the Ancient One? Its power outstrips even yours.
The Ancient One is key to unlocking the power of Xeris, and I need that knowledge.
Will it not destroy us?
It's called a gamble. It's something Terrans do when their instincts tell them the time is right.
I see. Just as when the Terran James Raynor came to Char to return you to your original form.
Yes. Just like that. The thing about gambles, Isha, is that sometimes you lose.
Travel to the birthplace of the Zerg. There, you will be tested. You may be torn apart. If your rage makes you strong enough, the power of Xeris will be yours. This place, seeking power.
Power to kill Mengsk. Tell me what I must do.
The power is more ancient even than I. It comes at great cost. What will you sacrifice to have your revenge?
Everything.
You must feel the power. It calls to you. Go to it.
The Primal Zerg have been alerted to your arrival. They are coming for you.
Abathur, send me the creature you've been working on. The Swarm host.
Adapted using primal essence. Spawns locusts to kill enemies. Primal Zerg inbound. Root swarm hosts to begin spawning.
Here they come. Who asked you? The swarm never rests. What is it now?
Primal forces eliminated. Your path is clear.
Speak quickly. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. You have my attention.
You are close. The moment draws near. Is your hate still strong enough to make the necessary sacrifice?
Yes? The swarm hungers. It's a pool.
The first spawning pool. It existed before names. From this primordial place, the Zerg arose. Within, one essence split into many. One devoured another and became stronger. The first Zerg. You will have your power, and you will lose yourself. Evolve. Transform. Transcend.
Recommendation: avoid pool. Catalytic fluid will overwhelm Queen's body. Not strong enough.
The Queen's hate is strong enough. And if I survive, it will remake me. I will become more powerful than the old Queen of Blades. Zagara, defend the Hive Cluster and the Chrysalis until I am done. Or dead.
Yes, my queen. We need more swarm hosts. More from the lava at our hatchery.
The remnants of Brack's forces gather nearby. They are preparing to attack the Hive Cluster.
Root our swarm hosts and crawlers by that entrance. primal Zerg gathering across the basin.
Hear me, broken Zerg. You have killed Brock, but his pack survives. I claim their territory and their essence.
Factions have engaged each other.
Let them kill each other. Our focus is protecting the chrysalis.
I have not forgotten you, Broken Pack. Your leader sleeps. She will not wake. My pack will feast upon your essence.
Yadra's pack is preparing to attack our hive cluster. Show these primals the fury of the swarm.
Zagara have made important discovery. Primal essence collecting within pool. Can use spawn many locusts to defend hive cluster from primal attacks.
These primals are relentless. Spawn the locusts now. Kill them all.
Essence collects quickly, use frequently.
has sent a force of primal flyers to attack the Chrysalis. We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. I sense a powerful presence. A massive primal.
Tyrannosaur, savage. Extreme physical prowess. Essence useful. Must acquire.
No simple matter. To reach it, we must cross the battle between Brack and Yagdra's packs. Spawn more of... Both packs are moving against us. Prepare for a pincer attack. More minerals. Our swarm hosts, defend the Chrysalis. Our Queen's metamorphosis is halfway complete. Maintain our defense. Mutation complete. We require more Vespi. Mutation complete. The Hive cluster is under attack. Our allies are in combat. The primals are constantly being reinforced. Find a way past them.
Tyrannosaur sample acquired. We'll research primal essences further.
The primal Zerg are destroying the rocks near the chrysalis.
The chrysalis opens. Our queen is close to waking. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
claim essence, we devour. The broken Zerg remain. Collect their essence. Kill!
Yandra's forces are gathering. They are converging upon the Hive Cluster. The Hive Cluster is under attack. Mutation complete. Our allies are in combat. Mutation complete. Defend the Chrysalis! The swarm will prevail!
We should morph units that can attack flying units. We can birth queens from the hatchery to destroy the enemy's flyers.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Isha, what is a primal Zerg doing on my Leviathan?
I am Dehaka, one who collects. I kill. I take essence. Now I come to you because I feel your change. All Xeris feels it. All Xeris fears it. And you.
But you don't fear me, do you, Dahaka?
You shine. You will bring more essence, and I will follow. When you do not, I will not.
Well, I forged alliances on shakier ground than that. Very well, you can stay. Betray me and I'll collect your essence.
Yes.
I feel as if I can rip worlds apart.
And are you the equal of Amon, who once controlled you?
He never controlled me. I felt an influence. A trace of something dark but long gone. Amon must have died before I was infested.
I hope it is so, for he truly could rip worlds apart.
I look like the leader of the swarm now. Perhaps this will help bring more brood mothers back into the fold.
You were the true leader of the swarm yesterday, and you will be tomorrow. Your appearance does not matter.
Perhaps not to you. The Terrans will not be so understanding. Do you think the remaining pack leaders will join me now?
They are a rock, a tree, a hill. They will stand against the wind. They seek power.
And you?
I am a river. I will flow. I seek essence.
Well, the pack leaders have no chance against the swarm now.
They gather essence for thousands of years. They are blinded, but they are not foolish.
You radiate so much power, more than the old Queen of Blades ever did.
Everything is different. I could always hear the swarm, control it. But now, I feel the swarm. Now I am the swarm.
genetic strands different. Restructured from base level up. Stronger than Queen of Blades. Sequences complex but clean. Completely different at core.
Yes, I am different. I am my own master. When the Xel'Naga artifact made me human again, it cleansed me of Amon's influence. And that allowed me to become something greater.
Must take sample. Study new sequences.
Don't even try, Abathur. What I am now is beyond your comprehension.
Difficult to admit. New structure beyond understanding. Will return to work.
It is time. Confront the remaining pack leaders. Take what is theirs. Embrace the destiny of all Zerg. Know your enemies. Yadra, a worm whose acid burns like fire. Kraith, immense and consumed by hatred. Slithen, the eternal mother, hollow and destructive. Kill them, and you will command the whole of the Zerg. Each has sent most of its pack against your swarm, leaving themselves vulnerable.
Zagara, defend the Leviathan. I will deal with the pack leaders myself. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues.
My queen, new form, powerful, can leap through air, strike foes, heavy damage.
It is time. We are without limit. I am the swarm. No time like the present. Boldly. Make your peace. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues. This world is mine. We adapt. No time like the present.
New offensive ability, psionic shift. Dash quickly. Destroy creatures within path.
We are without limit. Our conquest continues. Make your peace.
This relic, Xel'Naga origin, houses genetic information. Important. Must collect.
Primal roaches help. They fight Yandra's brood.
This world is mine. I am the swarm.
New form can twist essence, mend wounds, heal nearby Zerg and self.
What is it this time? We are without limit. It is time. Make your peace. We adapt. The swarm conquers all. Yes. Our conquest continues. Boldly. No time. Speak. This world, retribution will be mine. I am the swarm. Next will suffer. Boldly. The swarm conquers all. We adapt. We are without limit. I am the swarm. Make your peace. This world is mine. We are without limit. It is time. Our conquest continues. Your queen listens. No time like the battle. What is it this time? Boldly. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues. No time like the present. We adapt. Mengsk will suffer. This world is mine. I am the swarm. Yes, we are without limit. Retribution will be mine. Speak. I am the swarm. More roaches. Your peace. Your queen listens. The swarm conquers all. It is time. No time like the present.
Leader of the Broken Pack! No!
Is that fear, Yagdra? You do know you never had a chance, right?
Your change means nothing! I will melt the flesh from your bones!
What is it this time?
Die, weakling!
Boldly. Yes. It's laying eggs. Destroy them. Retribution will be mine. This world is mine. Listen. Speak. Adapt. The swarm.
Stay still!
Make your peace. No time like the present. I am the swarm. Yes. Boldly. We are without limit. Our conquest continues. This world is mine. I am the swarm. Boldly.
Stay still!
We adapt. The swarm conquers all. Make your peace. It is time. No time. Your queen listens. We are without limit. Retribution will be mine. This world is mine. Our conquest.
More of my pack.
primal Hydralisks.
I am the... Quickly, destroy the eggs before they hatch. Focus on the largest ones first. It is time. No time like the present. The swarm conquers, yes. Your queen listens. Retribution will be mine. What is it this time? Speak. Our conquest continues. We adapt. I am the swarm. This world is mine. We are without limit. Yes. Boldly. Your queen listens. Retribution will be mine. It is time. Make it make school. What is it this time? This world is mine. Retribution. It is time. Note your queen listens. I am the swarm. Our conquest continues. Make your peace. Boldly. We are without limit. Yes. Make squirt. What is it this time? We adapt. Your queen listens. This world is mine. Retribution will be mine. I am the swarm. The swarm conquers all. Speak. It is time. Yes. We are without limit. Make your peace. No time like the present. Our conquest continues. Boldly. I am the... What is it Mengsk will suffer? Make your peace. This world is mine. No time like the present. We adapt. Our conquest...
My pack is ready to fight.
It is time. Mengsk will suffer. We are without limit.
I feel your strength. You will be worth killing. Worth the blood. 1,000 cuts shred the flesh.
The swarm conquers all.
Strength comes for you.
We are without limit. Boldly. The world is mine. Yes. Our conquest.
1,000 cuts shred the flesh.
What is it?
Strength comes for you.
without limit. I am the swarm. No time like the present. We adapt.
My pack arrives. They will break your enemies.
This world is mine. Our conquest continues. This world is mine. Boldly. Speak. It is time. Our conquest continues. The swarm conquers all. Make your peace. We adapt. No time like the present. I am the swarm. Minsk will suffer. Your queen listens. What is it this time? Yes. Boldly. Minsk will suffer. It is time.
These ones explode when they sense you.
Limit. We adapt. The swarm conquers all. Make your peace. No time like the present. Retribution will be mine. Speak. I am the swarm. We are without limit.
Ravasaur fights with acid. Bring it down quickly.
The world is mine. Boldly.
Not enough energy.
We adapt. I am the swarm. Boldly. Our conquest continues. The swarm conquers all. No time like the present. It is time. We adapt. Make your peace. What is it this time? Speak. Minsk will suffer. Retribution will be mine. We are without limit. It is mine. Make your peace. Yes. I sense your fear. Your queen listens. I am the swarm. Boldly. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues. We adapt. No time like the present. This world is... What is it this time? It is time. Yes. Retribution will be mine. We are without limit. Make your peace. No time like the present. Boldly. We are without limit. The swarm conquers all. I am the swarm. Our conquest continues. We adapt. This world is mine. Make your peace. We adapt. This world is mine. The swarm conquers all. Speak. Minsk will suffer. Your queen. It is time. What is retribution? It is time. Minsk will suffer. Yes. What is it this time? No time like the present. Boldly. We are without limit. I am the Swarm. We are without limit. Boldly. Our conquest continues. Your queen listens. We adapt. Make your peace. This world is mine. The Swarm conquers all. Speak. Our conquest continues. No time like it is time. I am the Swarm. Yes, Minsk will suffer. No time.
Forces are under attack.
The Swarm conquers all. This world is mine. We are without limit. What is it this time? Boldly. Retribution will be mine. We are without limit. Speak. Minsk will suffer. What is it this time? It is time. Make your peace. Bull.
Welcome to your demise.
Yes. This world is mine.
The ground betrays you. There must be more.
No time like this. What is it this time? Make your peace. The Swarm conquers all. Your queen listens. Without limit. I am the Swarm. Boldly. This world is no time like this. Yes. Our conquest continues. Speak. It is time. Retribution. Make your peace.
It is time.
Servant.
The Pack leaders are slain. The Packs join your swarm. And here you stand, complete. You are Zerg. Your essence overflows with power. I thirst. You will feed my evolution. The first in millennia.
I wondered when you would make your move.
No allegiance but to self. Kill or be killed. You know this.
Of course.
One will be consumed and become something greater than either. This is the heritage of the Zerg.
What is it this time? Make it.
Fight, Kerrigan.
Retribution.
Only the strongest survive.
This world is mine.
Consume anyone. This is the only way. This is the destiny of all primal Zerg.
And the swarm. We're down. No time for the present.
Not enough energy.
Boldly. The swarm conquered.
There is no escaping fate.
Zerus is mine. Isha, prepare the Leviathan. It's time the swarm returned to the Crucible sector.
My queen, I have been contacted by Kalisa, a brood mother. She has heard of your accomplishments and wishes to return her brood to the swarm. Her brood is small in number, but it has strong leviathans.
Kalisa, hear me. The planet Mistef 4 is the hub of Dominion military production. Take your brood there and destroy it. Do that, and you will earn your place within the swarm.
It shall be as you say, my queen.
My queen, your transformation has altered your abilities. If you wish, you can review the changes within your chamber. The powerful essence of the primal pack leaders has awakened a new column and many abilities. As new tiers of abilities continue to awaken, you will gain abilities in this third column as well.
There is no other creature like you in the swarm. Where did your essence come from?
The Overmind spun me from many species, a brood of one.
What did you do after the Overmind died?
Wandered the tunnels of Char, without purpose. Pharaoh, Queen of Blades, found me, made me Zerg again.
You aren't Zerg unless you're under someone's control.
Without overriding will, am beast. Less.
Did you know the Ancient One would turn on me?
Your essence, it called him.
And you didn't try to warn me.
He was Zerg. You are Zerg. One dies, and one grows strong. You know.
I think I'm starting to understand you, Daga.
It is a good sign that some of your brood mothers are returning to the fold.
I wonder why they are willing to give up their independence.
Perhaps not all of them wish to rule the swarm.
And perhaps they know there is safety in numbers.
Hydralisk strain ready for augmentation. Expeditionary brood discovered ancient Zerg essence in Dominion space. Brood under attack. Limited time. Planet Merrick 5. Swarm Hive Cluster under assault.
Prometheus Company. The Dominion's infestation specialist. We need to move fast.
Essence nearby. Overmind creation. Impaler colony. Slow attack. Incredible damage. Collect essence. Adapt Hydralisks. Defeat Dominion. Examining. Sequence incomplete. Must kill remaining Impaler colonies. Sequence acquired. Spinning Impaler essence into Hydralisk morph. Hydralisks now able to morph into Impalers. Impaler attacks while burrowed. Damages single target. Tears through armor.
Move to the high ground and assault their barricade from above.
Something just busted out of the ground!
Dominion barricade destroyed.
That missile turret can detect our impalers while burrowed. Take it out first.
Keep it together.
barricades destroyed. Only Prometheus Company base remains. Forces eliminated. Alternative Hydralisk morph possible. Surviving lurker dens discovered. Planet Caver. Once birthing colony for Dagoth's brood. Now feral. Feral lurkers. Survivors of interswarm conflict.
I can control them, but I can't morph more.
Key transformation sequence missing. Requires lurker den. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
The lurker den isn't far. Move out. The feral Zerg have sensed us. Burrow, quickly.
Lurker attacks many foes while burrowed. Effective against light enemies.
More feral Zerg. Burrow quickly and attack.
Destination reached. Broodmother Kilisa inbound to extract essence. Overlords en route.
I sense the feral Zerg moving. They're attacking from the south. Defend the lurker den. Another wave incoming. Keep them off the lurker den.
Feral Zerg defeated. Broodmother ready to extract essence. Must prepare sequences for Hydralisk morph. Returning to evolution pit. Hydralisk morph ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
The Terrans launched thousands of these devices at our broods on Char. Broodmother Kalisa relayed this to us. It is not a weapon.
It's a two-way communicator.
The Queen of Blades. I knew you'd return to your true form. A monster. Now, you'll do exactly as I tell you if you care at all about Jim Raynor. Yes, he's alive. So you'll keep your swarm away from Korhal and away from me, or he dies. That man sacrificed everything to give you back your humanity, and you threw it away. Oh, he must be disgusted by you. Why, he'd be first in line to kill you.
I can't sense Jim out there. If he is alive, nothing in this universe will stop me from finding him.
One of our broodmothers in the Crucible sector is picking up a strange psionic signal. It is Zerg, but not part of the swarm.
I know you seek to topple Mengsk. His alien soldiers, the hybrid, are your greatest threat. If you wish to stop them, meet me at these coordinates.
If the Dominion is controlling hybrid, our invasion of Korhal will fail. This lab must be destroyed. My queen, the infested Terran who contacted you waits over there. He claims to know you.
Who are you?
You do not recognize me? I am Alexei Stokov. We were enemies once.
Well, we both seem to be Zerg now.
Indeed, and we share a common goal, the destruction of this facility. It is here that Mengsk breeds the hybrid, combining Protoss and Zerg DNA to create monstrous creatures of immense power.
Then we'll destroy this facility together. This is the source of Mengsk's hybrid? Just getting inside is going to be an achievement. Contact the brood mothers. Tell them to bring their Leviathans to this system.
Should they unleash their broods upon the station?
No. Zagara and I will lead our broods in the assault.
So the other broods will simply hold in orbit?
I want them nearby. After we destroy this station, we're going after Jim.
The infested Terran. I have never seen his like. He is powerful, but closed off. Where is he from?
Stukov is from Earth. A few years ago, they sent an invading force here. I remember it. I destroyed them.
As it should be.
I thought Stukov was killed. I heard reports that he'd been resurrected, that he'd been infested, then cured. If he's been a prisoner here all these years, anything is possible.
Organism Stukov, fascinating. Implications disturbing.
How so?
Modifications of Stukov, second only to modifications of Primal Queen of Blades. However, Stukov, product of specific design. Interweaving of Terran and Zerg matter. Subtle. Spun on micro scale. Not possible for Swarm.
Something out there is better at this than you. And you don't like it.
Entity responsible for Stukov exceeds Organism Abathur. Untenable to oppose. Recommend immediate indoctrination into foreign entities, Swarm.
Never. This isn't just about getting rid of the hybrid threat, is it? Why are you helping me?
They held me here for many years. I survived experiments, torture, and worse. Now I will see it burn. You were the only one I could think of with the power and will to aid me.
Infested. Held captive. Experimented on and hunted. We have some things in common.
The main entrance of the Skyger platform is heavily defended. We must dislodge this Dominion force before we can assault the lab itself. This lift is the only entrance into the laboratories. It is also the second most heavily defended location in Dominion space.
So they've got a lot of Marines. We'll use those numbers against them. Bring in my infestors. We're going to implant virophages at these garrisons. Once they've infested the Terrans inside, I'll use them to secure the landing bay. We'll clear it before the Dominion can even react.
Can't move!
Move to that garrison, quickly.
The infestors can now move on. The virophage will infest the surrounding buildings.
I want control of that Banshee.
Installation successful. Your command. Awaiting.
Parasitic domination on the Dominion's heavy ordnance. Turn their weapons against them.
Awaiting directive.
Kill every last one of these Dominion bastards.
Your command.
Zerg are infesting the facility. Release the gas.
My queen, the gas is destroying the infested Terrans.
We can always infest more. They're only killing themselves.
Chemical warfare. Efficient delivery mechanism. Gas unstable. Once Dominion reserves run out, we'll require time to synthesize more.
And that's when we resume our attack. Until then, we'll hold here and defend the virophages. It is time.
Awaiting directive.
Kill the infested. It's the only mercy we can afford them.
The Dominion is after our virophage. Stop them! Your queen listens. Boldly. Retribution. Speak. We adapt. Mix with.
Your command. I obey. Your command. Awaiting directive.
It is.
The Dominion's gas supply has run out. They will need time to recharge.
Attack alongside the infested. Kill anyone in our way. No time. There are more garrisons nearby. Infest them, and our swarm will grow. The swarm conquered retribution battle. This world is mine. Yes. We are without limits.
Your command.
Infestation successful. This garrison is now under the swarm's control.
Awaiting directive. Your command. Awaiting directive.
It is
Defend this facility, men! We are the Sword of the Dominion!
The garrison has been infested, my queen.
Minsk will suffer. It is time. Is mine.
The Dominion uses these facilities to conduct research on live Zerg. If you place a creep tumor here, you can infest them and steal biomass held within.
Your queen listens. No time like the present. Your queen listens. It is time. Boldly makes will suffer.
The Dominion has begun venting gas. The infested will die.
Expect an attack. Guard our virophages.
Let's make it like it never even happened.
Speak. No time like the present. Make your peace. What is it this time? Your queen listens. Speak. Boldly. Yes.
All right, let's clear it out, boys.
It is time.
Awaiting directive.
Minsk will suffer. No time like the present. Make your peace. The swarm conquers all.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies' base is threatened.
Retribution will be mine. Yes. Minsk will suffer. What is...
The Terrans have run out of gas.
Excellent. Your creep is infesting the first facility now.
Yes. It is time. The swarm conquers all. Boldly. I am the swarm. This world is mine. I sense more garrisons across the platform. We adapt.
Mutation complete.
Boldly. Make your peace. We are without limit. What is it this time? We adapt. Our conquest continues. No time. Retribution. This world is mine.
The infestation has spread to another garrison.
You're doing well. The Dominion is losing control of the platform.
Yes. No time like the present. Boldly.
They're assaulting the base! Don't give them an inch!
Retribution will be mine.
Keep going. The entrance is within our grasp.
It is time. Make your peace. Retribution will be mine.
Gas is once again venting onto the platform.
Boldly.
This platform ain't gonna clear itself. Let's get cooking.
Get that bridge extended and wipe out that hive. I want these Zerg off my platform.
We are without limit. We adapt. It is time. Your queen listens. Yes. Retribution will be mine. Boldly. Retribution will be mine. Our conquest.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Boldly. Retribution will be mine. No time makes me suffer. What is it that...
Our forces are under attack.
The Dominion stopped venting gas. It will take them some time to synthesize more.
What is it this time? Retribution will be mine. Make your peace. Speak. Your queen listens. Boldly. I am the spreader. This world is
Our forces are under attack.
What is it this time? garrison is infested. Let's move. Retribution. We adapt. What is it?
Our infestation spreads to a nearby garrison.
Mineral field depleted. We must place that on creep.
There. All 3 facilities are infested. The biomass within is yours.
Your queen listens. What is it this time? No time.
Mineral field depleted.
It is time. We adapt.
Mineral field depleted.
What is it this time?
Spawn more overlords.
Don't let the Zerg get inside! Kill them all!
Speak. Retribution will be mine. What is it this time? Retribution.
The Dominion is once again venting gas onto the platform.
Boldly.
Mineral field depleted.
Make your peace. We are without limit. I am the swarm. It is time. Your queen listens.
Mineral field depleted.
My queen, the swarm is ready to enter the laboratory at your command.
Good. It's time we found out what's waiting inside.
I have been contacted by another brood mother. Ryloth has been keeping her large brood out of the conflict. She is impressed with you and wishes to bring her brood back into the swarm.
Broodmother Ryloth, hear me. Take your brood to Jontor 2. This is where the Dominion manufactures their newest ships. Destroy that world for the swarm.
It shall be done, my queen.
You have unselected abilities, my queen. You can review them within your chamber. The powerful essence of the primal pack leaders has awakened a new column and many abilities. As new tiers of abilities continue to awaken, you will gain abilities in this third column as well.
This place is very far out of the way, but it's guarded as if it were Korhal itself.
The Terrans must greatly prize that which lies within.
But technology at this scale, this is beyond Mengsk's engineers.
Perhaps they have help from something greater than themselves.
If there are any answers, they are inside.
Skyger Station. The Dominion's secret weapons lab. This is the heart of Mengsk's hybrid breeding program.
Tell me about the hybrid.
Zerg and Protoss DNA combined. Something that should not be possible.
And these creatures will follow Mengsk's orders?
He believes they will. I am not so sure.
This place of metal and stone. Why?
You're not impressed? The Primal Zerg couldn't build something like this.
I do not need a wall. I will evolve armor. I do not need a weapon. I will evolve claws.
The toolmakers might create something stronger than your armor and claws.
Their tools stay the same. I collect. I change.
The vanguard of your swarm holds the entrance of the lab. The hybrid wait within. Let's send them to hell.
Be quick. I have a battle to command.
I must warn you about the being that runs this lab. Dr. Narud. An ancient shapeshifter who has worn many faces over the years. He made me what I am.
So he's not a Terran? Protoss? He can't be Zerg or I would know.
None of those. He is the servant of an ancient Zelnaga known as Amon.
I learned of Amon on Xeris. He's dead.
Well, his creation lives on. Narud is the most dangerous being you've ever met. And you will face him in there.
We're inside.
Kerrigan, this lab houses the culmination of Narud's research. The hybrid. They are the ultimate weapon of the final war.
The hybrid are waking up.
What's happening to you?
It's attacking me psionically, draining me.
Stay strong. You must kill the hybrid or we are all doomed.
It is time. The swarm conquers all.
Eliminate that hybrid before its attack kills you.
Bring it down, now! Make your peace. Yes. We adapt. Boldly. It is time. What is it this time?
The hybrid is dead, but it will not be the last.
You are not welcome here, Kerrigan.
Narud.
My queen, hybrid psionic signatures are appearing across the laboratory.
Minsk, yes. I am the... Retribution will be mine. Your queen listens.
We require more minerals.
What is it this time? This world is mine. Minsk will suffer. Oh, yes. The swarm conquers all. It is time. We adapt.
A Dominion force is moving on the Hive cluster.
What is it this time? Your queen listens. Minsk will suffer. It is time. Yes, retribution will be mine.
We require more minerals.
Your queen listens. This world. What is it this time?
Fulfill your purpose. Kill everything.
A hybrid is attacking you psionically. It must be eliminated if you are to survive.
Minsk will suffer.
One less hybrid. The swarm now controls this section of the lab.
Make your peace. I am the swarm. The swarm conquers all. No time like the present. Our conquest continues. Your queen listens. Speak. We adapt. We are without limit. Retribution will be mine.
Spawn more overlords.
Minsk will suffer. Boldly. This world is mine. Make your peace. The Dominion captured a Brutalisk. If we get close enough, I can control it. Speak. Yes. It is time. Maybe.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes. Your queen listens. It is time. Make it.
Another hybrid has been released. They must be destroyed.
Our conquest continues. Make school fire.
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Speak. What is it this time? Boldly. Our conquest continues. This world is mine. No time like the present. Speak. We are without limit. Boldly. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues. Yes. Speak. What is it this time? It is time. Retribution. No time like the present. Make your peace. Yes.
Another hybrid dead.
Retribution will be mine. We are without limit. This world Mengsk will suffer. The world is mine. We adapt, yes. Boldly.
Some more overlords. We require more minerals.
Speak. What is it this time?
Mineral field depleted.
Mengsk will suffer. We are without limit. Our conquest continues.
A hybrid has begun attacking you psionically.
You cannot fight the inevitable.
We adapt.
We require more minerals.
Yes. Retribution. Boldly. We are without limit. Our conquest continues. We adapt. The swarm conquers all. I am the swarm. Make your peace. Without limit.
The swarm has served its purpose. It is a broken tool, fit only for the scrap heap.
Ignore his prattling. More of the lab has come under our control.
Boldly.
Additional hybrid signatures detected.
The swarm has met the enemy. Your Speak.
Both Brutalisks have been claimed by the swarm.
Excellent. Now let's finish the hybrid. Retribution will be mine.
Our forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack.
Your queen is under attack. We are without limit. No time. Yes. Make your... Speak. Mix. I am... Your queen listens.
We require more minerals.
We adapt. It is time. The swarm conquers all. No time like the present. Retribution.
Warning. Another hybrid is attacking you.
Mineral field depleted.
I am the swarm. Speak. Boldly. Retribution. No time like the present.
Spawn more overlords.
Your queen listens. Retribution will be mine. We adapt.
Spawn more overlords.
It is time. Speak. Make your peace. What is it this time? Yes. Your queen listens.
Our forces are under attack.
We are without limit. Boldly. I am the swarm. Retribution will be mine. What is it?
Mutation complete.
Yes. We are without limit. Boldly. The swarm conquers all. No time like the present. We adapt.
A hybrid is attacking you psionically.
Can you feel their hatred, Kerrigan, coursing through your mind?
Conquest continues. Boldly. The swarm conquers all.
You surprise me. But you still have no hope.
When this is over, I'm coming for you, Narud.
Detecting 2 hybrid signatures. They are in close proximity.
Makes will suffer. It is time. We are without limit. Boldly. The swarm conquers all. This world is mine. We are without limit. Boldly. The swarm conquers all. This world is mine. What is it this time? Retribution will be mine. Make your peace.
Mutation complete.
Yes. Our conquest continues. Speak. We are without limit. Boldly. I am the swarm. This world is mine. Our conquest continues. Make your peace. Vex will suffer.
Narud has awakened 2 hybrid at once.
This is it, Kerrigan. Kill them. The lab is ours.
without limit.
We have succeeded, my queen. There are no more hybrid signatures on this level.
Have the swarm flood into the lower levels. Kill everyone in our way. Narud is up to something, and I intend to find out what. Touched Narud's mind in there. I sensed his devotion to this Amon. Narud's been trying to resurrect his master for millennia.
It makes sense. The endless conflict between Protoss and Zerg, the hybrid, all part of a plan to bring Amon back.
Unless we stop him.
Mutalisk strain ready for augmentation. Located feral broodlords. Must reacquire essence. Can be spun into Mutalisk strain. Dominion defense platform, Sigma Centauri. Feral broodlords nearby. Missile turrets designed to kill Mutalisks. Stalemate without broodlords.
Find the broodlords. We'll assimilate their essence and destroy the Dominion.
Kill broodlords. Recover essence.
Assimilate their essence.
Mutalisks can morph into broodlord. Await your command. Broodlord launches Broodling. Assault ground targets from distance. Supplying Mutalisks will protect Broodlords. Complementary skills.
Now let's end this stalemate.
Our forces are under attack.
Drop in reinforcements!
I'm under attack.
Destroyed. Platform secured. Brocus Her. Dominion storage world. Transport wreckage discovered. Jorium crystal contained within. Jorium useful for experimentation. Enhances psionic potential. Must acquire. Completed research on primal essences. New strain created. Viper, ready to assault Dominion. Viper, strategic asset. Abducts targets. Pulls to its location. Usable on ally or foe.
Move across the river and pull our aberrations to the other side.
Siege tanks detected. Use Vipers. Pull into range of aberrations.
Get it off me!
Viper emits disabling cloud. Foes within cannot attack.
Rip that bunker apart. Only their final defenses remain. Move in for the kill.
Jorium cargo secured. Must prepare Mutalisk morph. Returning to evolution pit. Mutalisk morph ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
The hybrid, their essence is strong, but I cannot collect it.
Narud created them. Do you think he will bring you more essence if you follow him?
That one serves a master who will devour all essence.
You're talking about Amon. I think he's dead, and I'm going to make sure he stays that way.
If that one lives, all essence will be collected. Change will stop. I will fight.
This thing in the lab, this Narud, it's shielding itself from me, but I can still sense its power.
Tell me of it.
It's like nothing I've faced before.
But you destroyed the Ancient One. You captured the power of all Xeris.
This is something born of the void. Cold and empty, but so powerful it hurts.
I wonder how Narud could hope to resurrect a being as powerful as Amon.
I think the hybrid are key. They gather psionic energy. But where would they get enough to resurrect a dead god?
You told me an ancient Xel'Naga artifact was used to make you human again. But all the power you wielded as the Queen of Blades, where did it go after your transformation?
You mean there might have been hybrid nearby who gathered it? And used it to... Oh no.
If Narud used the Xel'Naga artifact in that way, he may already have enough energy to resurrect Amon.
We are sensing strange entities in the lab.
You mean besides the hybrid and the evil shapeshifter?
Protoss, my queen, in great numbers.
Yes, I sense them now. Tal'Darim. They serve Amon willingly. They worship him.
They worship a dead god.
That makes them even more dangerous.
Narud is an ancient creature of vast power. He waits for you in the bowels of this place. One of you will die. Make sure it's that son of a bitch.
The Zerg have breached the sanctum!
Protoss.
Narud has held these Tal'Darim in reserve. They are his best troops. The final battle is near. A shame. This Hydralisk might have been useful.
Organism Stukov misunderstands. Death irrelevant. Only essence important. Ultralisk reconstituted. Ultimate expression of swarm evolution.
We need to secure a location for our hive cluster. Then, we deal with Narud. Yes.
You need some?
Clear away these fanatics. This time.
Speak freely. Attack!
Retribution will be mine. It is time.
He eliminates the abomination.
Speak. Your queen listens. Note.
I hear you.
Retribution will be mine. Why would Narud build this lab on top of a Xel'Naga temple?
You know nothing of the Xel'Naga.
Narud is driving a null zone towards you. It will kill you on contact. These temples are amplifying his power.
Stukov, go to the temples and destroy them.
I thought you'd never ask. Speak freely. Keep your mind. Our victory is assured. The end is at hand. The first temple is located here. Now, let's go destroy it.
Be quick about it. The null zone is pushing toward me.
You need something? Yes, I see. A sound is... I hear you. Strike swiftly. You need something? Our victory is assured. Speak freely. Keep your mind clear.
Spawn more of it.
There is no need. I am channeling psionic energy into this temple, but it will take time.
You dare defile the shrines of our god? We shall strike you down!
I must focus, but I can still use my powers for the fight. Remain alert. Hybrid approaches. I can use corrosive blast to eat through the armor of this Hydra. Speak free. The first temple is deactivated.
Excellent work, Stukov. I can feel Narud's strength slipping.
Success, but only for a moment. We must disable the other temples. A sound decision.
Stukov, I sense crystals, which Narud is using to store raw psionic energy.
Yes, that energy is faint, hidden near the temples. If time permits, we will find them and destroy them. Speak freely. Our victory is assured.
Destroy their hive! She cannot survive alone!
Our forces are under attack.
No need for formality.
Spawn more overlords.
Our victory is assured. Done. A sound decision. The end is at hand. Yes, I see. I hear you. Forward! There is no need for formality. Keep your mind clear.
None may challenge the Master.
Destroy the Protoss quickly. The Hybrid approach. Our victory is assured. The second temple has fallen.
Squirm all you like. You will not escape your fate.
Keep your mind. There is no need for formality. The end is at hand. Move quickly. A sound decision. Yes, I see. Forward!
Our forces should focus on destroying Narud's temples.
Strike the hive while they are in disarray!
Forward! Yes, I see.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete.
Yes, I see.
Our forces are under attack.
Our victory is assured.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak freely. Assault the city.
Mutation complete.
Speak freely.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Our victory is assured. There is no need for formality. You need something? The end is at hand.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Keep your mind clear. Speak freely. Our victory is assured. I hear.
under attack.
Forward! Keep your mind. You need something? Done. Our victory is assured. So you see, there's no need for formality. I see. Done. Forward!
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Assault the city.
Our forces are under attack.
Forward! Assault, our victory is assured.
To the temple! It must not fall!
Finish the Tal'Darim. Several hybrids are on their way.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Deactivated a third temple. 2 temples remain.
He's growing weaker. Keep fighting!
No! No!
Assault the city. Forward! Our victory is assured. Keep your mind at ease.
Brothers, guard the temple with your lives!
Get rid of these Protoss now. The hybrids are on their way.
The Hive! Destroy the Hive!
The 4th temple is down. 1 left.
This is not possible.
I can feel your strength leaving you.
Yes, I see. A reasonable request. Forward! A sound decision.
Our forces are under attack.
Our victory is assured. Done.
Do not touch the artifacts of the Master!
Forward! A sound decision. Our victory is assured. Speak freely. Yes,
Kerrigan needs the Swarm to destroy Narud's temples. Attacking the Tal'Darim will not help.
Request?
Mineral field depleted.
Forward! Yes, I see.
Our forces are under attack.
The interlopers must not destroy the crystal!
The crystals have been shattered. Their power belongs to the Swarm now. Move quickly. Forward! Forward! There's no need for formality.
Defend the temple! Lay waste to these abominations!
Many hybrids are coming. This is our final battle.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
No, it cannot be.
Your temples are gone.
Depleted. Our forces are under attack.
We've done it. The Null Zone has left Narud weakened, vulnerable.
Even so, he's the most powerful being I've ever faced.
What will you do?
Kill him. Face me, Narud. It's over.
It is only beginning. Amon whispered of this from the stars. He told you of his return. He told you of ruin, extinction, the end of all things.
Your god is dead, and he's never coming back.
Is that what you think?
I'm everything you lost. I am everything you never had. You've already lost.
Amon lives. You will see him soon.
My queen, can you hear me?
I am alive.
Barely. We dragged you back to the Leviathan. Rest now. I will control the swarm until you are healed.
Why aren't you trying to...
Take the swarm for my own? Because I still have much to learn from you, my queen.
Enough. She is healing, but she must rest now.
Once Jim is safe, I will come for you, Mengsk. And you won't have any hybrid to protect you.
Narud is dead and the hybrid lab is destroyed. I am the final loose end. I suppose you kill me now.
If you want to leave, I won't stop you.
Ha! Where would I go? Half man, half Zerg. A monster.
I understand. Believe me. Stay with the swarm, and perhaps the way will become clear.
If nothing else, it will be interesting.
The swarm was once Amon's tool. He will seek to use us again.
I will prepare for his coming, but not until I'm done with Mengsk.
Of course, my queen.